Good evening, my fair people. Sorry, I was just a few minutes late because I was trying to eat the rest of my food. And then I was looking everywhere for my controller because I charged it last night. I couldn't figure out where the heck I put it. Let's get on the right screen, shall we? My lip is almost healed. It doesn't hurt today, so I think we'll be good to go on the first cold sore of the season being done. Because it's been hurting like crazy the last couple of days. Excuse me. I just devoured food, so if I have to burp, I apologize in advance. Anywho, you guys know what you get on this stream. Hang on, I gotta fix my shit. Ugh, can't wait when I won't have to deal with this anymore. That's still a couple months down the road. Where is it? Congratulations, you raised Pineapple Pizza, also known as Brad, for getting the first redemption. Congratulations. How are you doing today, Bradley? Hello, Mr. Llama. Yes, you can watch today and tomorrow's stream. So for those of you who haven't seen the schedule, typically I'm off streams on Thursdays, but because I'm going to be out of town Friday and Saturday, we are going to be streaming on Thursday. So just a heads up. So you will be able to still watch tomorrow's stream too, Llama. The next stream you wouldn't be able to watch is going to be Sunday, when we are back on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, goodness. Hello, Mr. Benny. How are you doing? I know, Skyrim music is just... I actually listen to it a lot whenever I'm working, because if I listen to music that has words that I know, then I'll just sing, and I get super distracted by that. So if I listen to like video game soundtracks and stuff like this, I think it's just more calming to me, and I can really like focus on what I'm doing. So I really like listening to Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind soundtracks when I'm working. So that's just me. Hello, Non-Automaton. You are a wonderful person. How are you doing today? JR, welcome in. Good to see you again. Kid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello to you. We are downloading scary games. What kind of scary games, Benny? I am also looking at some scary games. If you guys did not see in Discord, or if you're not in the Discord, that's fine, but I have a suggestion tab right now. We have the Fallout for Hope campaign. I'll probably say this like a couple times today just because I want to make sure people know it's there. But we have the Fallout for Hope campaign coming up in December. If you weren't around our community last time we did it, this amazing fucking wonderful community raised over $10,000 for St. Jude. This little community here blew out so many other people, and of course it's never a race or anything like that, but I was just so ultimately proud of what such a smaller community could do and how much love and compassion they have for the world, and donating to St. Jude, where their research goes to everyone. So we are going to be part of the Fallout for Hope again this year. We will be doing 2 sets of 10-hour streams. We'll be playing Fallout 2. Even after the event, we'll be playing Fallout 2 like afterwards to finish the game. I already looked up approximate times and everything for that. So Fallout 2 will be a full playthrough, but we'll start it during the Fallout for Hope event. So that way we don't finish it beforehand or something crazy like that. So the reason I bring that up is feel free to make suggestions. I have a couple good incentives. Again, I'm trying to balance incentives a little better than I did last year. And so I'll take stuff into consideration. It may not be exactly what you put. I'm not using every suggestion. There was a couple already that I'm like raising my eyebrow at. Nothing like crazy bad or anything, but some of you guys think I would do some of this stuff, and I'm like, no. Like, eating a particular thing on stream, and I'm like, I would vomit So no. I'm pretty sure there's something against, like, Ray was talking about it yesterday, the like TOS thing about against bodily fluids. I don't know if that involves vomiting, but I would guess it would. But although I have no idea, I haven't read the TOS on that, but I would be really curious to read about it just out of curiosity's sake. Because it's not like you could keep yourself if you like got sick all of a sudden on stream, like keep yourself from like projectile vomiting. Anyway, that's a lovely topic for a different day. What I'm trying to say is that exclamation point suggest is there. So if you have an incentive you think would be good, such as, well, I'll use one of my own incentives I came up with. If somebody designates a specific dollar amount, if somebody gives a specific dollar amount, I will be handwriting them a card this year, a thank you card. So you will have a very own personal card sent to you from my handwriting, which probably will look like shit, but I will be personally thanking donors of a certain tier with thank you cards. So you could suggest individual things like giveaways and stuff like that, or you can suggest things such as, oh, if we hit this certain amount, or you don't even have to give the amounts, just incentives in general. Back up. Suggest like, oh, if like maybe she could play a specific game or something along those lines. So some people have already suggested some scary games and stuff like that. Some people suggested like specific like community games, things of that nature. So yeah, if you guys have any incentives, something you've seen on another channel even, or something like that, or in another community, feel free to put it in there. I would love to get you guys' suggestions and feedback. Like I said, I already have some incentives, but I wouldn't mind having some more and seeing what the community would like to see as incentives, because I mean, I could come up with incentives, but there might be a chance where you guys just don't even want that, although I think you guys would donate for the kids anyway still. So sorry, I'm still super high in chat. Let me start scrolling, but I wanted to get that out there because I want to get those ideas locked in, because really we're only 2 months away. Like, we're only like a month and a half away from the actual event starting, but if I end up doing the second weekend or the last weekend like we did last time, then we're 2 months away. So I want to start planning some stuff. Demonic Wolf, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Itchy Trigger, welcome back. It's good to see you. My dinner was good, Glass Joe. So I didn't know what I wanted, and I didn't have enough time to go run and get something, and I didn't want to order pizza. And I don't like doing the Uber Eats stuff and things like that because it's just so expensive. I still ordered delivery though. I actually just got Domino's, but I ended up getting one of their pastas. Just their dishes. I didn't get the pasta bowls because them things are like fucking way up there for calories. Even though pasta's already bad for you, it was really good. So yeah, I just devoured it quickly, and the next thing I knew, I looked down at the clock and it said 5:58, and I was like, oh shit, I still need to blow dry my hair. So I had to run and do that real quick. Hi, Electric Man. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, Non-Automaton. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are as well. Dinner was pasta, JR. It was pasta. It was some chicken Alfredo pasta. It was decent for like just getting it from like Domino's. I devoured it, like literally every bit of it. Hi, Zena. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Brad, I'm glad you're doing Gucci. Well, you could probably find something else, Electric Man. Benny, I'm glad it's been a really good day. That's wonderful to hear. We love hearing stuff like that. I am well, Demonic Wolf. I am well. I kind of feel a little bloated, I'm not gonna lie, because I just like devoured that food. So I'll be honest with you, I'm feeling a little pudgy right now. Cluster Truck, Costume Quest 2, and Goat Simulator. Those are all terrifyingly scary games. Actually, I have no idea what Costume Quest 2 is, but I have played Goat Simulator, and I'd never played Cluster Truck, but I know what it is. I watched somebody else play it. So, PJs, how are you doing? I already made a few. Perfect, Glass Joe. There's no restrictions on how many times you can submit something. I hope the community just is respectful in what they suggest and things of that nature. It's not like I can't just get rid of them, but You do have to have a verified Gmail account to do it, but I didn't restrict it just to like one, just in case you were watching another community stream of somebody else and you were like, oh man, that would be a super freaking cool idea. Let's have Seer do that. I'll be like, shit, cool. So it'll be interesting on Automaton. I have never played Fallout 1 or 2 at all. I know the gameplay style of it, but that's it. I know nothing else about it. So, yep, I already started installing it on my PC yesterday because, I don't know, just yesterday I got really in the kick of trying to get stuff moving forward on my end. Because, of course, the Fallout for Hope stream team is starting to get their stuff going. And so I was like, well, man, I need to start coming up with incentives and I need to start, like, mapping this stuff out. And I mentioned it the other day, Amisha's mom, being the gracious, awesome, amazing person she is, was like, hey, remember last year when we did a handmade Yoshi? I would love to do that again. And I'm like, yes, of course. So she kind of kicked my butt in gear, like, to like go ahead and start planning out. And so I kind of went a little crazy yesterday, trying to think of incentives, trying to think of donation, like individual donation goals. And I have a really cool idea for the top donor, which I'm not going to talk about it right now. But we have some cool stuff planned. I'm going to start working on giveaway stuff. And so if you would like to donate anything for giveaways, you're more than welcome to. Last year we had 3 individuals, amazing people, who all gave something to be donated, so that was wonderful. So thank you to Misha's mom, Radark, and actually, well, in this case, I guess crap. Actually, no, I can't think. Was it just those 2? Sorry, I think it was just Radark and Misha's mom last year, because Radark did the box of chocolates and Misha's mom made the Yoshi. But if for some reason you would like to, you don't have to. It's just another option because I'll be doing some other giveaways then too. So I'm pulling it all together. I already put in a few things. I put in one. Well, thank you guys. I think vomiting does break TOS. It came up in another stream. Does it, Glassjoe? I would have to go read it, because do you know how often people talk about TOS on stream and they're like, oh, you can or cannot do this? And guess who looks that shit up? I do. And it's wild how many times people will say that something is against TOS and it's not. Now, it can be against a different guideline. It can also be against like partner or affiliate contracts. But people like to throw around TOS a lot, and I've done a lot of research recently into TOS. So anytime something comes up, I'm like, you know what? I'll go read it myself just to make sure. Because if somebody tells me something is or isn't against TOS, then it's still on me because I didn't know it. So like the most interesting one from recently was whether nudity and mods could get a streamer in trouble, and it can. Nudity in general does not get a streamer in trouble in a video game. Just so you guys are aware, I've read into 4 layers deep of Twitch to read about this stuff. And so nudity in games, because it comes up a lot, people are like, oh, you can't show that. Yes, you can actually. Go read it. I just did it. So nudity is allowed in video games so long as you are not constantly focusing on it. So an example, if we go, this is going to be a really awkward conversation. You know what? We'll table that thought. I got out what I wanted to. Hi, Miss Tess. How are you doing? Sorry, we're talking about nudity in video games and how it is with TOS. And I feel like that's a really weird conversation to come into. So instead, we're just going to bench that sucker and say hi. Welcome in, lovely people. How are you all doing today? I'm still kind of high in chat, but I want to make sure we say hi to our lovely raiders. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How was Dead by Daylight? Man, when was the last time I played it? I guess when all the Resident Evil stuff came out, because I bought Hot Leon with the Resident Evil 4 outfit. It's the only outfit I've ever bought in Dead by Daylight, and goddamn, I do not regret that $10. Welcome in, Miss Tess. It's great to see you, though. Guys, Miss Tess is a wonderful individual. I met her through Saucier's community, and she is wonderful. Please go give her a follow. I promise you won't regret it. Hi, Minnie Mouse. I hope you're doing well. I know Minnie Mouse, also from Sloth's community, They were playing Phasmophobia, and I think you guys went to Devour that day, but I didn't get to watch after the Phasmophobia stuff. So I hope you're doing well, Minnie Mouse. It's good to see you. I know, what a conversation. I was like, hang on, let's pump the brakes real fast, because that's going to be a really weird conversation for you guys to come into. And for those of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Cede. Some people call me Side, some people call me Sierra, whichever works. I'm going to scroll back up here in a second and make sure I say hi to everybody else, because I'm a little behind in chat. But I'm a variety streamer from Arkansas in the US. Today, we're playing Skyrim. We're doing a challenge run in Skyrim, where I cannot buy or sell anything. So it's good times. I play a little bit of everything else, though. We've got Assassin's Creed Odyssey going. We're going to be playing House of Ashes next weekend with Bull. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia with friends next week with friends. Yeah, I said that twice. On Halloween is what I meant to say. There's just a lot of stuff that goes on around here. And please go follow my friend Miss Tess. I would really appreciate that, and so would she. Sorry, I'm getting down here. First words I hear when opening the tab was projectile vomiting. That's entertainment you can't simply buy. It's true. You never know what you're going to hear in here whenever you come in. Bottom heard projectile vomiting, and the Mrs. Tess groups heard about nudity in video games. Okay, then. So... CD burns a CD for you. If I had a writable disk drive, Glass Joe, I would 100% do that. I would 100%. But I do not have a way to write CDs, or I would. So... that is wonderful. Sarah Stone, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. I think I saw you somewhere, but I had to scroll back up to see everyone. You can do that, Benny, if you would like. If you can buy it where you can just get the code. The only sketchy thing, I say sketchy, it's nothing towards that. Steam gift cards are kind of weird. So usually if I do Steam gift card giveaways, I directly give it to that person because there's some weird regional stuff that can happen. And I discovered that last year. So I did plan on giving some Steam gift cards away this year, not nearly as many as I did last year, because guys, I spent over $1,000 in Steam gift cards for St. Jude last year. That's a hooked on the money. That was my own fault. You guys were far ambitious in what you were doing. So we'll look into it, Benny, because I don't think from the UK it's a problem, but it does get messy if, say, somebody from Australia gets a code. I found it awfully hard to gift codes in different formats. It was actually a real pain in the ass. So in some cases we did some really weird roundabout works, but I appreciate you asking and we'll figure something out. I've had a terminal case of the munchies lately. Xena, that's my entire life. For the kids. That's what I'm gonna say every time I blow like I was gonna say villager's head off. That sounds terrible. I'm glad you're doing well, Demonic Wolf. I hope the whole family is doing well. I know, right, Glassjoe? Seriously. Pizza always takes forever. Costume Quest one was fun too. Was a good one. A nice cheap RPG. I've never even heard of that one, Sarah Stone and Benny. And yeah, Benny did win the Yoshi last year. That's awesome. That sounds lovely, Non-Automaton. I'm glad you had a good day. Yep, Fallout for Hope. I know Sarah Stone said she was lurking, so I don't even know if she'll hear this. But for those of you who don't know, Fallout for Hope is basically a collaboration with a whole bunch of content creators from across different platforms who raise money for St. Jude. And that campaign takes place in December. And I had the honor to be a part of that team last year. And like I said, this community blew my mind. It was one of the proudest moments of my life, is having this community raise over $10,000 for St. Jude. And yeah, we'll just see what we do this year. I'm not expecting as much. This year has been a lot harder on many people. So we'll set our goals achievable and go from there. So you came to steal all my cake. I don't even have cake. That's the problem, Mathapan. Also, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, it was that high in chat. Hi, Alt. You're a nerd. You're not even playing Ghost of Tsushima. Sorry, I'm a little passionate about that. Yep, pretty much, KZ. Yeah, there's a full section in from the TOS to the community guidelines. If you go into the community guidelines that talk specifically about nudity and sex in video games, you can find the entire set of information. So, yep, there's a full section on it, but it's so wild how many people will throw around TOS terms and they've never even read it. So, that's always fun. But yeah, hi you Blackbird, how are you doing? Fried cheeses, yes, we're back on Skyrim today. Yep. Today and tomorrow is Skyrim. Yep, Llama hides over here too, Tess. Llama's a lovely bean. I know, I don't, Bottom. Seriously, that would be the funniest thing in the world. CD from CD. I don't know, we could do a playoff of that. Like, request a random CD of like, as long as it's easy to get a hold of. Be like, I want the CD for the latest Marvel movies soundtrack. And be like, alright, CD from CD. That would be pretty funny. So... games, kind of, Benny. That's another weird thing we run into, and I didn't discover this until last year when trying to buy gifts for people, is that occasionally whenever the currency rate changes, whether it's from the US side or a different country's side, sometimes you can't gift games. It sucks. Well, actually, I say gift games. Well, actually, yeah, just gift games. So, like, an example, I gifted Scarlett a game. She lives in Canada, I live in the US. I was able to gift her a game, no problem. She tries to gift me a game, same day, everything, and she can't gift me one because of regional differences. So, to be honest with you, some stuff internationally is such a pain in the ass. It's almost even better just to send something physical. So I'm like, here. So... this is not where the cake is, Bachelor. That's why I said I wanted cake. Alt, you are actually killing my heart right now. How's Lawnmower Simulator, you butt? First rule about TOS, we don't talk about TOS. First rule of TOS is you bring me the page you read it from. I'm gonna start saying that to people, actually. Like, hopefully not a super condescending way or anything, but if people are trying to say, like, you can't do that against TOS, I'm gonna politely ask them to show me in TOS where it is. Because, I mean, at this point, I think I've read the actual TOS 3 or 4 times. And then all the community guidelines, I haven't read as in depth. But if I have something particular that I want to check out, that's what I go do. So, well, yeah, no. Pie is better than cake. Change my mind. Miss Tess, get out. Rescind that No, I'm just kidding. No, everybody likes their own. If you eat more pie and I eat more cake, then we're both happy. Because I actually don't like pie. So, Miss Tess, if you ever get cake, we'll trade. Because I am not a pie eater. Pizzas are pies? Is it really, though? Or is that just a phrase? Come on. Come on. You cannot, KZ. So for an example, Manhunt 2. There we go. Some random game. I don't even know if this is available on Steam. This is just an example. Manhunt 2 is not sellable in Australia. I just know that because of random things. And so I cannot gift Manhunt 2 if it's available on Steam. Again, it's just an example. I cannot gift that game to somebody that lived in Australia, say for an example. So. Also, if you ever try doing like digital codes like Xbox or PlayStation or Nintendo, I'm sorry, Australians, but fuck you guys, because for whatever reason, all your stuff is different. And it really sucks. It's hard to give you guys things, and I want to give you guys things. Goodness gracious. It sucked ass. Something about the movement camera. It made me dizzy. Really? Oh my gosh, I didn't read that in the Discord. I don't know if you posted about it or if I hadn't gotten a chance to read it, because right after work, I got super, super busy, so, but, yeah, so, pizza pie is more pie than pizza. Oh, are you talking about, like, an actual pizza pie? Now I gotta look it up. TOS says spring cake. Show me where it says that, JR. Show me. Sorry, I really should have put us in just chatting, but I didn't expect to chat this long. So we'll get started in the game. Actually, let's go ahead and boot it up while I keep talking to you guys because I'm close to the bottom of chat anyway. So apologies, guys. We are going back to Skyrim. We are playing on Xbox. I updated the challenge a little bit to explain that we are now playing the DLCs as well. However, we are sticking with the main storyline of the DLCs. So we are not doing any side stuff in the DLCs. Let's get this party started. Boop, boop, boop. And we will shut off this music because we are going to be listening to the other music. And Tess, lovely lady, if you need to head off at any point, I completely understand being done with streaming and wanting to chill the actual heck out. But I do so appreciate you bringing your peoples over here. It's very kind of you. I have not played this since the last time we played. I have not been playing off stream at all. I have two people named Prisoner? Did I like start those at some point? Well, obviously I'm CD. I was thirsty before. Continue. Last thing we did was we're outside the vampire castle. I don't remember the castle name. And we just dropped Serana off there. I think if we go back to the Dawnguard Fort, then we'll see Serana again. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's been so long since I've done this. 5 years ago was the last time I played Skyrim, guys. So there's a lot of things that I don't remember. I may press the wrong buttons a bit because we've been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So apologies if I screw that up a lot. I don't even know why I have a thing there. Let's remove that. Yeah, it tells me to go all the way back to Fort Dawnguard. But for shits and giggles, let's start here. Because I like starting a different location and then kind of walking a bit so it's not just all fast traveling once we get to a certain point. So let's... I can't fast travel. There's probably crabs around here. Freaking crabs. Where are you? There. See? I told you it was a crab. It's amazing how quick you like start having muscle memory in your fingers after playing a certain game. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Okay, that was just a guess. God damn it! Oh. Damn, you're fast, actually. Got over here quick. Haha. Okay, nice. I could have picked up my arrow, but I didn't. Alright, let's go back over there. Yeah, that makes sense, Casey. So yeah, gifting stuff digitally you would think would be very easy, but there's a lot of really weird restrictions and taxes and exchange rates on currencies. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Miss Tess, it just gets so bleh. I did post in Discord, but we were talking about cameras now, so you might have 200 plus messages again. Fuck. I used to keep up with the talk in there. I only have 26 right now, so I must have looked at it at some point and then just like, I know the side stuff, I was thinking that too, Benny, to be honest with you. And for anybody that hasn't been around during the Skyrim challenge run, we are doing a Skyrim challenge. And ultimately all that means is that we are playing the game without buying or selling anything. We basically just can't use septums. It's the best way to say it. So that means I don't really hoard. Oh yeah, also Lydia got absolutely destroyed at the end of the last live stream. But I'm okay with that because we're about to have Serana full time. So, yeah, I don't really care anymore. I mean, it was abnormal yesterday, Bachelor. We got into the game in like 10 minutes. Now, usually I chat for about 20 minutes. Once it starts getting past like the 25-minute mark, I'm like, okay, I should start kicking my butt into gear. It depends on the day. Sometimes people were chatty. We had a raid from Miss Tess, so we got kind of busier there. Castle Volkehar. Wait, what? Who? Wait, what the hell? What? Oh, I was like, what even was that? A hag. I hear the dragon, but I didn't know where it was. I could call it over here. Actually, yeah, we could totally do that. Wait, where did I just kill her? We can still craft items, just a heads up. We can still craft things, we can still enchant things, but since we're focused on the main storyline, there's not much of a reason to really build those skills up. I don't want that. Wait, wasn't that the thing I could use? Or do we not have that? Random question, chat. It's been so long. There used to be an ability where you can attract a dragon, right? It's not just the summon one. There's a different one. Sorry, you guys can't see. I mean, I don't have that many. Become ethereal and call dragon are the only ones you guys can't see. But isn't there one that's like throw voice or something? I don't have that one because we haven't found it yet. I thought there was like a throw voice because I used to use it when dragons would be around cities and I would try to lure them outside the cities. I'm like 95% positive actually. I just for some reason thought it was called dragon. Hang on, I want to check. 2 seconds. Throw voice shout? I think it's throw voice. Boom! I am right. Okay, sorry. I was just trying to come back to me. So yeah, there is a shout that is extremely useful called throw voice. And it allows you to attract dragons that are close in the area. And I use the hell out of that whenever dragons would be close to that. Whoop. Sorry, I will catch up on chat. Sounds good, Llama. Enjoy your lurk. Hope your class stuff isn't such a pain in the ass. Lydia is a pack mule, it's true. It is true. It's a very pretty game. It's first person, so I play those far and few between because of motion sick. Yes, you can play in third person. I don't mind playing in third person for a little bit. But yeah, you totally can play the entire game in third person. Even better, Tess, is that you can, there we go, zoom in or out pretty much as far as a third person would make sense to. So you can kind of choose what would actually be a good third person angle for you. So this looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll be good with this. Be a little awkward because I'm not used to third person and bows, but that's okay. We'll make it happen, Cap'n. This game is wonderful though, Tess. I would highly recommend it if you like open world RPGs. You cannot go wrong with Skyrim. I hear the damn dragon, but I cannot find it, and I don't have throw voice, which is really funny because I used to use the hell out of that. Hi, Real Magic Cookie. How are you doing? Let's take some cabbages. Ooh, and oh, whoa. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I don't know what those are used for, but I need them, so I can use them for crafting. Are those taproots? I can't take those. That's unfortunate. We can build a dragon army. That's true. We could summon it. Where? Okay, I know there's a word of power over here, so it might just be flying around here. Oh, yep, called it. Hey, we found him. I'll have Lydia as a whatchamacallit, as a scapegoat now. Oh, he saw me. Actually, I probably need to throw a dragon around on. Oh good, it's just a regular dragon. That's even better. Oh, the butts. Thank you for the follow. Wait, why did it go all the way over there? Okay, it's fighting mammoths. That's fine. How are you doing today, though, Real Magic Cookie? Oh, it's gonna be weird doing it in third person. That's alright. We got this. He's kind of busy fighting giants and stuff right now, so that makes it easier for us. Although I kind of hope he dies a little bit farther away. I'm gonna stop hitting him. Oh no, they're already gonna kill him! Return Esbern? Wait, why? Wait, why? Why do I want to return to Esbern? After killing a dragon? That better not have been Parthenax. That would fucking suck. Alright, sorry. Yeah, that's what it did. E-Blackbird is when you use throw voice, you can attract dragons or distract, like, other things that would try to kill you. So it was just kind of a way to distract things. But throw voice was really, really cool. Yeah, Benny, it was super helpful because I used to have a problem with dragons spawning over Riverwood. And it was a pain in the ass. And I don't know why. I used to go to Riverwood quite a bit. I think because it was one of the places I could buy crafting materials before then going to Whiterun. So I would like stop there, talk to Hadvar. Or wait, not Hadvar. Hadvar's uncle, whatever his name is. I would grab those materials and then I would go to Whiterun. But dragons would always spawn over Riverwood. And so what I would do is I would spawn outside where those rocks are. And I would use throw voice and attract the dragon to me. So I just couldn't remember what it's called. And apparently I don't have it yet. So. Oh, okay. That's a good thing to know, KZ, and a good thing for Miss Tess to know if you decide to play it. Apparently there are some parts that force you into third person. Only the opening forces you into first. That's good to know. So the first cutscene, which isn't super long, you're in a carriage, you could probably just like close your eyes and listen to it and you'd be okay. Because it's mostly just talk anyway. Yeah, that dragon got wrecked. Don't think the dragons are that easy. That was the weakest dragon in the game. Yes, we met Serana, Xena. We met her at the end of the last stream. So we just delivered her to the castle, and we'll be seeing her again very soon. Serana, best girl. Honestly, PJs, that dragon wasn't going to be able to kill them. I watched a frost dragon try to kill mammoths and a giant, and that didn't work out either. Ooh. I know the armor's down, but having more bow power wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright, I'm gonna go over to this and get that word of power real fast. So. Probably told you it was a bounty. Oh, that might have been it, Bachelor. That's what I meant to look at, because I don't know why it said talk to Esbert. I was like, hold up, dude. Like, I definitely did not kill Parthenax. I'm surprised they'll even let me go talk to Esbern again, actually. Because you're not supposed to be, like, able to talk to them anymore, unless you kill them. I'm glad you're doing well, Real Magic Cookie. Had my dentist cleaning today, which, you know, wasn't all that pleasant, but now that it's over, I'm pretty happy about it. Yep, now you don't have to worry about it for another 6 to 12 months, depending on how often you get yours done. And Bottom, thank you for the lurk. Benny, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you both leaving some lurks while you guys pass out. Have a wonderful night. Sorry it took me a second to get to yours, Bottom. But you guys both take care, sleep well, sweet dreams, all of that good jazz. And I've got to run around this damn mountain because I can't remember where to go up. Xena, don't go to the dentist. It sucks. I say that just because I had that dental work done and God, it hurt so bad. I mean, the only thing that hurt was those dang first couple of shots. Oh, they were so painful. Oh, hey, there's ore here. I'm gonna get that real fast. But yeah, I mean, my next dentist appointment, guys, I'm having 2 of my wisdom teeth cut out and another tooth thing, and I don't know how that's going to affect stream. I know I'm already taking 3 or 4 days off of work. Chances are I probably won't stream for 2 days for sure, possibly 3. We'll see. I'm going to be out of commission. November is going to be a really weird month this year, because I will not be streaming very much at all, and usually at least November I'm able to stream some. But this year, because I've got 2 trips planned, plus my dental work, which I thought was going to be in October, I went all the way around this mountain, and I could have went the other way. It's going to be a lighter month for streams for sure. So apologies in advance, guys. But there are plenty of amazing content creators like Miss Tess and Benny String Bean and Vadum and God, everyone that you guys should have plenty to do. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Miss Tess. Have a good one. One of these days I'm going to play that game. But thank you again. Have a wonderful night. Possibly Casey. I don't know. Maybe this is going to be the throw voice one. That would be pretty funny. I would like it to be, because that's a very... Damn it. I was like, that's a very handy one to use. I have no idea where you get that word of power at. Since Miss Tess is leaving us, I'm going to go ahead and throw it back into first person, just because personally I prefer playing this in first person. But I can completely understand when somebody does not or cannot handle first person. I like how the creepy music starts now, but we've already killed the dragon. And now we'll also change back to... we still haven't gotten an upgrade for Whirlwind Sprint yet either, which sucks. Alright, along the way we might fight some more stuff or find a cave or something, but let's keep doing that. I pay for my dental insurance. I feel guilty if I don't use it. Oh yeah, Real Magic Cookie. The problem is, my insurance isn't covering all of my teeth work. To tell you how bad it was with my 2 wisdom teeth, my crown preparation, the ordering of my porcelain crown, and they had something else on there. I think it was like partial x-rays or something. Like, before insurance, granted this is not what I paid, before insurance was $2,400. After insurance, I'm still paying a solid $780 for my teeth. Which sucks. Luckily, I mean, I knew about it since August, so I started kind of trying to be a little bit better on my spending, which is why I said I can't have too many, what's the word I'm looking for? Impulse buys. $780 over for all my teeth works. The bears are more ferocious in this game than Odyssey. Back up, bitch. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Miss Tess. Nope. being drugged up for that is not good. Although this time around, I'm not going under. The first time I went completely under. I'm a little scared to do this not going under. They gave me like the pseudo laughing gas stuff whenever they did my teeth this time. And it was funny because they kept asking me, they're like, do you feel it? And I'm like, no. Do you feel it? No. I think eventually I could feel a little bit of it, but it didn't affect me like I remember it did when I was younger. So they're just putting me under the gas and removing those wisdom teeth, so I'm a little more nervous about this one than I was the first one. God damn it, it's a saber cat too. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go all the way. God damn, there's so many bears here. I knew he was gonna see me. Yeah, that's kind of the interesting thing, E-Blackbird, is I have a relatively smaller mouth as well. So, I gotta get these two cut out. And this one's not even groated! This one is, that sucks. So. Yeah, I mean, it actually makes sense that there is different insurances for them. I actually agree with Dova on this one. some dental places and stuff will accept health insurance as a portion as well. You just need to find the right dentist. Hi, Essa! You're up late, my dear. What are you doing up so late? Hang on, I'm trying to find a bear. This is for you, Essa! I mean, unless you don't want that bear dead, then I'm so sorry. Sorry, I gotta scroll back down. Essa, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. A boop to you, dear. A boop to you. Now you have a red Yoshi egg sub badge. But how are ya? Oh, you fell asleep after work. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst, because then your like sleep schedule gets
Traveler, over here.
so far off. Okay, these guys are definitely vampires.
Close enough.
Yep. I just saw at the bottom it was like vampire. But thank you so much, Elsa, for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. And hi, Stig. How are you doing? Sorry if I've missed anything, guys. I think I've caught up with most, but if I didn't read something you needed me to see, just repost it. That is true. In this playthrough, I won't be able to, Dova. But in the next playthrough, I probably will. Because this playthrough, I'm not even leveling up armor because it's not going to make sense to. Because I don't have enough materials to do the stuff that I need to. I just realized that I still don't have cure disease. No, you don't. Bitch, oh, you just turned invisible. Not that I definitely cannot not see him. Shit. No, come back here, fucker. Come back here, other fucker. Those butt munches. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, we won't go any farther into that discussion because yeah, that will get a little bit political. But regardless, if you are looking for dentistry work done, is that most dental providers will actually accept some health insurance as well. So sometimes, like, my dental insurance will cover the actual dental work, but my health insurance will sometimes cover like the gas and stuff like that because it falls differently, and sometimes if one won't pay for it, then the other will. That's really all I was going with that. But good call, Zena. I agree. Hi, Wadake. How are you doing? Good to see you. And Stig, how are you doing otherwise? No walk challenge run? Freaking never. Although, speaking of suggestions, although there's no way on God's given earth I'm gonna do that one. I am taking suggestions for things that you guys would like to see or have incentives for with the St. Jude charity stream that's coming up in the future. And so just be mindful with what you're suggesting. Of course, if it's something completely outlandish, I'm not going to accept it or not even going to think about it. Not everything that you guys post will be used, but at least it gives me some ideas. Seeing things that the community wants is really like that's important, because I can come up with incentives for the next charity stream all I want, but if it's not stuff that you guys may not want to see or something, I mean, you're still gonna want to donate to a good cause, but like it just creates more incentive. So that's true, Dova. You could put it on there. I'm not gonna say it will 100% be chosen, but it is a possibility. Maybe I might even narrow some down by asking chat if they would be interested in some of the things you guys suggest. So we shall see. I'm just trying to gain any extra ideas right now because I actually have around 8 incentives that I've thought of already that I feel are pretty fair, and stuff that you guys have at least talked about or we've made some mention of on stream. I think there's 1 or 2 things that have kind of come up off on my own, but at least feel free to suggest stuff and I will take it into consideration. So Yeah, at least I am doing excellent arrow damage, which is kind of funny, KZ, because I'm using shitty arrows. But that's okay. I think I can finally make dwarven arrows now, I think. So nothing like 100% skooma run. No. That sounds terrible. The only reason why I'm saying no, honestly, Stig, is because we have this challenge run that we're doing already, right? And then we're going to be doing a full modded playthrough next year, which that's going to be like 300 hours, guys. Probably more than that, actually. It's probably going to be close to 400 hours total. That's a long-ass playthrough. Now, don't worry. There's going to be other stuff on the channel, so don't think it's just going to be exclusively Skyrim. But that bitch is going to be a huge playthrough, so I don't really want to do a lot of other challenge runs of Skyrim, because we're already going to be doing a massive modded playthrough next year. So there just would not be enough time in the world to be able to do more challenge runs. See, cookie baking stream. I could even do my grandma's recipe, you know? See, okay, that is interesting, Glassjaw. Force CD to play the worst rated game I own. That's interesting. I like that idea actually a lot. Or even play the worst rated game on Steam or something along those lines. Like, there could be a lot of interesting stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can't get some sleep, Wadike. Yeah, play a game, listen to some calming music or something. Taking a shower always makes me feel better and usually sleepy after a while. So hopefully you can get some sleep. Yes, Stig, we are doing a full, massive modded playthrough next year. Me and George have already started talking about it. There's actually a channel in the Discord that you guys can recommend different mods. Not that all of those will be used. We're going to take a look at them, see which ones conflict with each other, see which ones that I want to use, and go from there. So you can even suggest stuff there. I have not played Cyberpunk 2077. Granted, we had one stream of it. We streamed it for, I think, like 5 or 6 hours one day. And not that I didn't like it, it just came out at a weird time. We were getting ready to go into the holidays. I didn't have enough time to stream a bunch of stuff. And ultimately, I just didn't end up continuing with it. So, I think once we get to Riften, we'll go ahead and fast travel. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing? Yes, started but abandoned it. It's not because I didn't like it. Again, I can't... Essa, I love you. I meant to save after that dragon fight earlier and I forgot. Thank you, Essa. Again, it's not because I didn't like... What? Oh, God. That actually scared the shit out of me. There was no music. I didn't know what happened. I didn't even know what happened. I was so confused. That scared the shit out of me. Wait. Oh, there's a dragon thing up here. I think I want to go ahead and do that dragon thing, too. That scared the shit out of me. But there's also a tab in the Discord that you can suggest mods as well. Nothing not safe for stream and nothing too insanely outlandish. So. No, I'm glad to hear that, Stig. I do want to play it at some point. Like, I really do. We just haven't gone back to it since then. This year was crazy with the amount of incentives from the subathon and the incentives from St. Jude's stream that I did play other games that I wanted to here and there, but a lot of the time this year has been dedicated to catching up on incentives from events. So we just didn't have a lot of time to squeeze it back in. But I do want to play Cyberpunk 2077. Whether on stream or off, I do want to get to it at some point. Hi Peaks, how are you doing? Good to see ya. I appreciate it, Essa, because when it comes to this game, I used to save like ballistically. But I'm so used to games having like crazy amounts of autosaves now that I haven't been saving as well as I should. I'll get used to it again. Also, we might do Skyrim crowd control at some point. Won't be on this playthrough. Heck no. Then all you guys would do is drown me in money, and then I would be like, I can't bandits. That would suck. Actually, I don't even think I can. Well, I couldn't even do it on this one anyway because it's on Xbox. Ha! Good. Found a way to not have you guys ruin it. Oh. I'm glad you're okay, Silverleaf. You're genuinely unsure. How did it transpire? I want to know. I need to know. I need to know these deets. Yes, I hope you figure out if it was a legitimate offering. Hopefully it's somebody that you would like to go out with too. I'm going a weird way around this mountain. Oh, here we go. Alright, what kind of dragon is it? Might just be Frost. Definitely not Frost. What are you? Oh, come on. What are you? Blood. Okay. Here, give me whatever this word is. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Hi, Radar! Oh, come on, bitch! God damn it! Oh, okay, now you give it to me. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, game! Fuck you! Oh, come. Where's my dragon red? I'm bringing this bitch down. Fuck! Hi, Krillin. You didn't see that. Just fucking whiffed. The way. Hey. Hey. Down, boy. Ooh, okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Put that on. And let's not die. Let's do that. Let's do a couple of those. And regeneration sounds like a good idea. And resist fire. Alright. Let's go, bitch. At least I still have the shield bash. So useful. Ugh. Got your ass that time. How are you doing, Krillin? Yes, we are playing some Skyrim. We are playing a challenge run of Skyrim where I can't buy anything. Literally no buying of any such items. He's about to snap me. Yep. Let's just keep using the miners. Ow! Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Oh, do I have stamina? Drink wine and mead, chat. Apparently increases your stamina. Actually, in an interesting way, it kind of does. I'm not going to explain how or why I would know that, but... I thought it did too, Real Magic Cookie. Well, that's awkward. Wait, what? That was really weird. Oh god, you're, Hi. You're kind of messed up there, buddy. Are you just gonna stay there? Okay. Look, chat, I'm not even watching. That's very unfortunate for you. No, I want your stuff! No! Well, that's a little unfortunate, but the rest of it was kind of funny. I was gonna say you saw like the ground change, but he didn't nail that landing, chat. But seriously, Magic Cookie, whenever that spider got me earlier, I thought it was the plants. You saw me look down at it. Oh yeah, E-Blackbird. Doing the crowd control of Skyrim will be very interesting. I saw Vampirial doing it before, we talked about it. I'm here for the no armor, weapon, or skill run. Radar, I'm not playing One Punch Man. Crowd control on this channel would destroy my wallet so fast it wouldn't be funny. Okay, well, for the sake of Radar, we cannot play crowd control Skyrim then. Because I know he's actually not kidding about that. Oh, goodness gracious. Silly fellow is in the wrong game. Blood Dragon is to do a Far Cry. I'm so proud of you, Non-Automaton. I'm so proud of you. Chat, if you've not played Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, you are literally missing out on a freaking cult classic that deserves so much love. I kid you not. I know I've talked about it. I know I streamed it. Actually, I think it was before a lot of you guys this time. It was pretty early in my streaming days. But Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, fucking amazing. You can't not listen to Little Richard while shooting out of a helicopter with a machine gun and not be happy. It's like that Daniel Tosh joke from years ago. Like, have you ever seen a sad guy on a jet ski? No. I'm doing well, just working on stream things, bopping about because I can't focus. I'm glad you're doing well, Krillin. Is there anything particular you're working on, or are you keeping it a secret? Hi, Sims. How are you doing? Friend at Arms, welcome in. Yeah, I totally showed that dragon who's boss, even though he totally didn't get glitched or something. Yeah, I totally did all the things. All right. Well, at least I got the word. The word is bird, by the way, chat. The word is bird. I will also save right now. Oh man, all sorts of planning for future things. Nice! That's totally what we're doing right now. I was part of a group last year called Fallout for Hope. It is a collaboration of a bunch of content creators across all different streaming platforms. YouTube. This year TikTok will be included, Reddit will be included, Twitch, and we raise money for St. Jude. And last year it was a phenomenal year. This community did amazing things, stepped up and raised $10,000 for St. Jude last year. So really, really excited to do it again this year. And so it's just going to be wonderful. So we're starting to try to get some ideas for good incentives for that. And I got so much other stuff that I'm trying to plan and get ready for. But I'm glad to hear, and hopefully your planning goes well. If we ever need to bounce some ideas off of each other, let me know some things you've done. I'll let you know some things I've done. Work together. Work together, chat. One Punch! Freaking love that show. I think I've seen One Punch season 1. One Punch Man season 1 like 5 or 6 times. It's one of those... It's definitely one of those animes I could just put on in the background, and it's like, I know the Japanese words even though I don't know what completely they're saying. But yeah, no, One Punch Man is the shit. I didn't mind season 2. I know some people were pissy about the animation style, and yes, it was a little different, but I still enjoyed season 2. And then Mob Psycho 100 just got an announcement about their season 3. I'm super excited about that. Demon Slayer is going through its Moomin Chain episodes right now. And then in December, we'll be getting the new episodes. And the December episodes start on my birthday, and I'm fucking stoked. So, oh, that's what I heard. What are you even aiming for? The tree? What are you aiming for, lady? No wonder you're not out there fighting vampires than I am. Good lord. That lady needs a little more work. Friend at Arms, how are you doing today? It's so good to see you. And Silverleaf, did you say? Hang on, where is it? Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. Ah! Wait a second. Something's going on. I needed to see what Silverleaf said. Oh, I forgot about the vampire thing. That was... We're not going to talk about it. Dawnbreaker. Oh, is that a... No, okay. Wow, you got like some crazy spell going on there. But I need to know about the lady. Or the man. I don't know. You could have been asked out by a man. Okay, it's a she. I don't even know if she's taken. I'll find out. They said, so Silver, when are you going to take me for a spin in your car? I'm unsure if she actually meant that as a drive or yeah. More than likely, if I was a lady and I wanted to spend some time with a guy, you appeal to something that they like, right? So I'm gonna say that if she's single, then yeah, she's probably, I'm not gonna say jump all the way to taking a ride in a different instance, but at least spend some time getting to know you. So that's how I would react, or that's how I would process that as a female. Yeah, because if you're interested in a guy, you find out what they like, and then you try to like what they like. Even though I'm kind of tomboyish and I grew up with brothers and I like video games, sports, and cars. So I'm a little different, I guess, but I would totally be like, yeah, we should go for a ride sometime. That's what I did with a guy on a motorcycle once. Yes, this is the Dawn Guard area, Sims. Did some yard work, kind of tired now. At least you did something, you know,
I should have known
worthwhile.
it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses.
You did some worthwhile stuff, friend. Be proud of yourself. I have news, but I wouldn't call it good. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is a month off, Blackbird. That's really unfortunate. Oh, that's interesting, Silverleaf. Yeah, some common interest then.
Of course.
Common interest.
Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
You know, Ethan. Some crazy shit's going on.
Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Well, about that. She wanted to go home, so I took her to the castle. She's the daughter of a powerful lord. Sure.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
Well, they also have an elder scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Nope. I never got the chance.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them.
Actually, since I've never sided with the vampires.
This couldn't get much worse.
I wonder what he says there.
This is more than you and I can handle.
Or if you even go back to him, actually, at that point. I don't know. She's gonna give up. We have to do something.
Well, of course we do.
Mia!
Not stupid. We're just
At least you aren't playing like super late into the night like I thought you would.
Attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought.
How was your
I have good
wowing?
men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this.
Sure.
If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Okay, where can I find the people we
Right
need?
to the point, aren't you?
Yep.
I like that.
Good.
Not like those fools in the order. We should keep it small. Too many people.
Me a raid
will draw
thingy
a lot of
bobber.
attention to ourselves.
Hello,
I
Zoipy.
think we'll want
And
Syringe
Copy.
Rod, Breton Girl, Whip
And
Smart,
Goat Bill.
Good
How are you
Tickery,
guys doing? And Mia,
Fascination
the
with Dweller,
lady herself.
Weapons in particular.
Ooh, weapons.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
Okay, cool. She'll help us. Sorry, I gotta get
Might
through
need a
this
little
because if you stay
convincing.
on the dialogue, they just let you go
Also
after a
wanna
few
find
moments.
Gunmar.
So
Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do.
that's surprising.
Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals
I
would help.
forgot about this
Trolls
part.
in
Yeah, because
particular,
you
from
recruit
what
all these
I hear.
people.
Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more
I
beasts.
completely
to
forgot
tame.
about this part.
Bring
I mean,
the
I don't
two of
remember
them
much
back
of the
here,
DLC anyway.
and we can get
I
started
remember
on
the
coming
Soul
up with a
Cairn
plan.
area. That area is kind of cool, but also shitty. All right, we'll go
Keep
find
your eyes
stuff.
open.
Yep, sure. Have a good one. Bye. I guess we can just fast travel. Let me fast travel to like someplace close-ish. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's another word of power up in here, so I'm gonna fast travel to Honeystrand. I'm gonna go through that mountain pass to get that word. Adam is laughing his ass off, so I don't know if you can hear him. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I had to get through that dialogue because anytime you like stop, it just it goes out of the dialogue option after a minute. So, how was the rest of WoW, guys? If you don't know me, Scolini, my soul sister, Salt sister. We were talking about Soul Karen. She is a wonderful individual from Finland who streams in English. Although she will custom finish quite often. And she's a variety streamer. She's been getting into WoW lately. So if you want to watch some WoW action, please go check out my Salt Sister from across the ocean. Yeah, Adam is chuckling it up right now, non-automaton. He's gonna go play pool tonight. Just a heads up, because Adam is changing his... It's really loud.
Mind yourself.
What?
It's a vicious bear on the loose.
Oh, no fucking shit. No shit. Okay, sorry. That was... Alright. My bad. That just kind of made me laugh. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Adam's gonna go play pool. The schedule might change slightly because he's switching the Wednesdays to Thursdays again. So I'll let you guys know if I decide to change that as well. Yeah, good. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much for warning me. But I hope you raiders are doing well. If you don't know me, my name is CD. I think most of you are familiar with me at this point, but variety streamer from the US. We're playing a challenge run of Skyrim. If you want more information on the challenge run, there you go. Basically, you just can't spend septims. That's all you need to know. So, no potions, no horses, no houses to store stuff, no spells, no training. Can't even hire a bard for some entertaining music. We cannot spend septims in this playthrough.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks.
Oh.
I'll not let it have any more victims.
About that.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend.
Vampires have an Elder Troll.
Besides, he can handle
Hi,
anything
Robco.
alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires?
Uh-huh.
That might change things.
Oh.
Tell me more about what's going on.
They have an Elder Troll. Yep. We're not sure, but they have an Elder Troll.
38. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
You know, I think that's fair. You have a deal, sir. You have a deal. Don't worry, I'll go fight the bear. Wait, do I need to charge this again? I think so. Yeah. Whoops. I love this sword. Wait, there's a bee here. Aha. I like that we just take bees. We just eat bees. By the way, chat, take care of bees. If you don't take care of the bees, we won't have much of a life left. If all the bees die and stuff in the environment. Sounds like there's more than one bear. Luckily, this bear is not that bear. Woo! Run! We need the bees. Oh, that's a bear. I keep trying to dodge. I've been playing too much Assassin's Creed. I just tried to press B to dodge. Too much Assassin's Creed. Too much. Ah! Excuse me, Sir Bear. I'm gonna need you to calm the f down. Please, sir. He won't die. You guys can keep wrecking him. That's fine. I'm gonna guess that he doesn't die anyway. Since he seems like an important NPC character. Oh. Well, good thing he doesn't. Press B to bees. Just don't talk to our deity about them. Wait, bees? Does he want to kill all the bees? Is he allergic to bees? I almost said afraid. Is he allergic to bees? I actually have no idea. Right? Too much AC. I mean, we've already played a lot of it, Zeta. Maybe we should just stop playing now. We got so many other games to move on to. I mean, You already got like 60 some hours out of it. Sure, why not? Okay, you heard it. Xena gave me the okay to stop playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I forgot I still had this. See, I have in my own Elder Scroll. You're right. Wait. Oh, this. Nice. Nice. Drop that. Real magic cookie! That's fine. RMC was here. I don't know if he still is, but...
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's
That's
beacon,
a big ass... Like, look at that paw on him. Like, right below me. Look how big that fucking thing is. It's nuts. How did you know?
If Isran is anything, he's stubborn.
True.
He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in.
Well, now he's openly recruiting.
His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time.
Indeed.
I'll meet you there.
Okay, I mean, I can't... Okay. Goodbye, sir. I'll go recruit the other person now. If only guinea bees were here. That's true. These are prime hours for our Australian folks. I guess prime hours is not the correct response. It's more like it's early, like the morning time. So if our Australian friends are up in the morning, then they actually get to watch on the weekdays. Wonder what he's doing. And I haven't seen a troll in a while. Basically since the beginning of the game. Wow, that was a complete whiff. Nice. I just used it. Oh, hey, friend. Oh shit, I just shot him. No, I didn't. Okay, good. First, I thought I freaking shot him. Thanks. That's nice of him. How are you doing today, Parrot? It's good to see you. It's not a glitch chat, it's a feature. You know, I haven't had that many glitches in this game, but the ones that we've had have been very entertaining. Mr. Troll is definitely full of arrows. Now that we can get most of our arrows back too, it makes it easier. So this should be leading me through the mountain pass. And if I remember correctly, there should be a... Yeah, there it is. I think the path will lead me to it, I hope. But yeah, there's a thing right there. It's a word of power. Wait, hang on. Can I... Oh, wait. I don't know if this... Yeah, it does, because it'll lead... I think it leads this way and then leads this way. We're gonna try it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't, and we come back. Why not explore a little bit of Skyrim? He died so hard he clipped into the ground, indeed. Did anybody else find all of these jars with the insects in them and keep them in their home? I can't remember how many there are. I want to say there's like 4 or 5. And they each have something different. So like this one has the butterfly. There was like a torch bug one. And they didn't do anything. It's just one weight, one value. And I would always pick them up and then I would put them in my home. That's the first one we've seen here. It's the first time I'm ever gonna leave it here too, which is weird. So for the people who haven't been following along with this lovely, lovely, lovely playthrough, the worst thing about this playthrough in the world is not being able to hoard and grab everything. I'm only grabbing stuff that I can make potions with, crafting, things of that nature. I'm still grabbing money when I loot a body because it's just a habit. And instead of just trying to break that habit, I just accept it and keep grabbing money. Although I haven't spent any money this entire game, and we're currently up to 19,920. So that is money that I got from picking like off of corpses or out of drawers or whatever, chests. Or it might have come from dragons or turning in some quests as well. Some quests just give money as a reward. Excuse me. It is. There's a bee in a jar. A bee in a jar. Do 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 do. Hi Rhonda. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Dang it. See, I don't have a horse. Come on. Come on. Come on. If I had a horse, we could make this. I might still be able to make it without a horse. I'm gonna try anyway. I should have saved before trying this, but... And we're making it. We're making it. Come on. Come on. Yes! Shit. Is this dead end? Wait. Maybe I can go up this way. I think I can get up here. We might be able to. Doing great. Watching some ghost movies. Which ones are you watching? Actually, I think this is a terrible mistake. And I can't make it back there. Damn it. No. Bad horse. I will keep trying. I don't think I can make this. I think it's too steep. Hang on, we'll see. It would really suck to start fighting a dragon right here. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it, chat. I made it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just not good. Just really not good, chat. This is the first Overlord I've seen. Remember how I said I didn't mind if Lydia got deaded? Well, now I care. That bitch hits hard. And there's a dragon. I hope that did some damage to him. Okay, it did. Good. Good, 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 good. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Yeah, sure. Yes. Oh wait, I don't need to restore it. I was hoping I... No. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, 1 point of damage, fine. Oh god. Damn! I got stuck! No, I got stuck, are you kidding me? Ah! Yes! Nope! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, Lord. Okay, now we just have a dragon to worry about. So help me God. Oh, Ebony Axe. That's the first time I've seen Ebony too. It's the first time for Ebony, first time for the old Draugr Lord. Okay, where's this hooker at? He's fighting something over there. He might be fighting some of the Draugr. Hi, Nixified. Not only did I get Lydia killed, apparently mid-fight, she was raised by a necromancer and all I found was a pile of ash. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank God that's not, I mean, that's still not good for me, but, ugh. You son of a bitch! Where's my Dawnbreaker? Oh, you piece of shit! Oh, this is so bad, Jeff. Oh my god. Hold that thought for a second, Nixified. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, yes, they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other, chat. No, that is very unfortunate, though, Nixified. Yeah, Lydia accidentally died recently, and, nice. And, I'm okay with it because we're on the Dawnguard DLC, and I planned on having Serana be our follower anyway, but it was still pretty rough. Oh, fuck it, I'm just letting him go at it, dude. I didn't kill her. No, the whatchamacallit people killed her. The Thalmor. I did not kill her. You can go back and look at the video right now. I did down her with lightning, though. E-Blackbird actually has a point. Wait, where did the freaking dragon go? That is not true, E-Blackbird. She could die to other things. She has died to a giant. I have had her die to a giant before. Oh wait, do I not have... I don't have a... I didn't even realize I didn't have my fucking shield out anymore. Where's my shield at? Ah, you assholes, where's my shield? I didn't even notice the shield. Wait. Okay, no, I have the shield on my inventory still. It just, like, took it off for some reason. Wait, where did the dragon go? Okay, excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. I need to go kill this dragon. It just, like, abandoned me. No, you're not right in this one, you Blackbird. I have had her die. I'm sorry, that will be a hill you can stand and die on, but no, that is not true. Lydia can die to other than your hand. Now, I definitely had her downed by the lightning shout because I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, God. Where the fuck? There's the dragon. Fish, I swear. This is too much going on right now. Here, stay there for me. Or move and then stick around. Oh my god. Out of curiosity, Nixified, was that in an area? Oh, what was that area that I basically had Lydia get killed in? I ended up having to restart that area multiple times. It was a necromancer area too. I ended up having to restart. Well, I died, so it didn't really matter, but. Jesus. This is intense. Come back here. Come here. Okay, well, fine, Scourge. Run away. Run away! Something to do with me repeatedly shooting her in the back. Ah! Sorry, I was reading Goat Bill's thing and it was making me laugh. Hi, Gabe. How are you doing? Was she in the way of dynamite? Not this time. Yeah, dragons and skeletons are very famous for not getting along. You are correct. Good lord, I had to catch up with all the stuff. Oh, man. There was a lot going on here, guys. But that's funny, Goat Bill. Yeah, the first time I ever had Lydia die on me, it was whenever a giant hit her and made her fly up in the air. And then when she fell, she died instantly. Because, like, I don't know if you guys have ever gotten hit in the air by a giant. You go high. It's instant death, so. Tossing blizzard spells, yeah. And if the blizzard spell is on the ground, it still does AoE damage from some of the necromancer spells. No, she definitely is not protected. Mm-mm. Yeah.
Samus hasn't got fed yet, right?
No, I have not. This is not like the time I found her body with one of my bound arrows in her butt. Nixified, I like you. Do you need to soul gem your weapon? Not right now, JR. I just actually did that just a minute ago. Well, I don't know. I might need to now because of how much I just did right there. No, I'm still half. Oh, man. Okay, that's funny, Nixified. That's the exact one I had a problem with, too. So in this playthrough, the only thing I've done Daedric-wise has been this weapon because we were focusing on the main quest line. But it's so funny that you say that because Lydia died during that fight like 3 or 4 times. And I wasn't even like trying to restart it. I was dying because I didn't have a lot of health potions and stuff because I can't buy anything. So I'm kind of limited on what I had. So that's really funny because that's the exact same fight that Lydia kept dying in this playthrough. And then we accidentally got her killed because I have never used the Call of the Storm shout. I freaking love it. Or whatever the hell. What is that one called? Sorry, Storm Call. I love it. But it kills your followers too. So that's unfortunate. So it downed Lydia and then a Thalmor hit her. So that's how Lydia died recently. But it was right after we got Serana, so I was like, never mind. Yeah, I have no idea if her corpse ever disappears. That sounds weird, but... Give yourself some jiggly bones. Indeed. Skyrim Space Force. I hate when I find bodies in my chicken coop. That's a really odd statement, Xena. You get so clubbed. You get clubbed so high. I died from fright. You do like go straight up in the air. It's insane. Hi, Potapino. How are you doing? Sorry, I just want to take a second to catch up on chat because I know there was a lot going on there and I was only slightly panicking because that's the first time we came across a freaking overlord. And we had the skeletons, and we had the Draugr, and we had the freaking, whatchamacallit, dragon. So, I prefer Skyrim Space Program. It is funny getting hit by a giant. I kind of want to be like, that's the very last thing we do in this playthrough. We'll just go find a giant, fight him, and then get launched. And that'll be how we end it. Because it is one of my favorite / funny things to do. Wait, is there another dragon? Oh no, it's the... Okay. I was gonna say. I thought there was only one dragon in this area, but who's to say I remember correctly? We haven't decided if Silverleaf has gotten asked out yet, although given the context, I'm gonna say yes, if she's single. If not, maybe she just really likes cars and she wants to see what Silverleaf's car can do. Alright. Well, that was wild. I was gonna say, what is the ice doing? Oh, you ass. Whenever I first played Skyrim, these things kind of freak me out a little bit. I was gonna say, Gabe, how are you doing today, by the way? I saw your thing, but then I didn't... I don't know if I said hi or not. Just want to make sure I did. And then there's E Blackbird. We know E Blackbird is the thirstiest person in chat. They could be more invigorating. Good lord. Children, calm yourselves. I shot someone the other day with the bow and they flew up in the air like when giants hit you. I think it was a glitch, but it was funny. That sounds awesome. I would totally use a mod like that. I mean, not all the time because that'd be OP as hell, but it'd be funny. Sorry, I keep rubbing my nose. Ugh. Did GV's stream die? I don't know if anybody knows. I just it like froze, and now it says he's only been live for 7 minutes. So I was just resetting the lurk. But, I don't know. Boop. I'm sorry, Blackbird. I do not believe that for a second. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Mia. I'm glad you're doing good, Gabe. Playing some Skyrim while watching? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Popolo. Hi, Poppy. Still flirt leaf? Oh my gosh, Llama, I love it. That's funny, Silver. Dang it, I just want to find this thing. How rude. Hi. Yes, you're being a cutie. Hello. I can't play with one hand, Samus. It's not really possible. I mean, I'll try. This is one-handed Sierra playing, so... Oof. Wait, I'm just like coming down off this. Is this the... Okay, yeah, that's the thing over there. Hi, Popolo. Oops. Hi. You're a cutie. Whoop. Don't fall too high, because I don't think I can recover right now. Okay, Mia. I will. I'm sorry. Popper. I had to stop petting her. Wait, isn't there a word of power here? Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit mine. Mush. What are you doing, Popo? Hi. I know, Dad went to go play pool, and I'm sorry I didn't switch nights streaming. It doesn't matter, because I would have had to stream both nights anyway. Thirst for them in your head, Blackbird. Hi, puppy. Sorry, Samus is loving on me. I'm gonna give her lovin's real quick. Unfortunately, it's a really dark room. You're not gonna be able to see her anyway. What are you doing, Popo? Hi. You're cute. She's just sitting here, so I want to pet her. Hi, cutie. What are you doing? Are you just gonna sit here? Didn't bring your phone or anything, right? No? I don't know if I can get her on screen or not. She's like, right here. There we go. You can see her, but not see her. Hey, you. What are you doing? She's like sitting right here, like as close to my chair as she can be. And she's just sitting here behind me. Hi, Nightmare Protocol. Wait, what are you talking about, or what are you referring to? Oh, now she left me. She was just sitting there. Yup, doggo cam naughty. She was just being a goober. She was just sitting right behind me. So. Okay. Where are you? Above me? Nope. All I see is an empty floor, pretty much. She's so dark. It's hard to get her to show up on camera. Huh? Have a good one. Don't scratch on the 8-ball. Love you too. Oh. You were telling me what it was. Okay, that makes more sense. I know there's one near me. I don't know if it's at this tower, if it was back up at that whatchamacallit place. I just know there's one up here somewhere. Still haven't found that call one, which is so interesting. But by now I would have. Oh, glass, nice. I would have explored a lot more places then. Oh, wow. Oh, it's right there. I'm getting destroyed. Excuse me, I'm just gonna go in a hidey hole real fast. Don't mind me. How are you doing today, Nightmare? And how are you doing, Naughty? Good to see you both. Yes, the presence of a pooper. Nah, she'll probably be back. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Hello, Popolo. How are you doing? Alright. And she's sitting behind me again. Alright, let me get Dragon Run ready. Okay, yes, ready. Aight is good. Son of a bitch! My controller just hit the desk again. The way I sit, like, my controller's right in my lap, and there's so many times where I'll accidentally press a trigger. Sorry, Missy is behind me again. Hang on. One more time with feeling. Hi, Rachel Higgins. How are you doing? Oh, that time you can see her because she's actually facing this direction. Hi. What are you doing? Hey, you. What are you doing? Hi. She's just sitting here. She's not like laying down. She's just sitting literally right behind me. Hey, now we can't see you. Aww, you're so cute. That's why I can't not love on her whenever she's just like, give me love and attention, Mom. Ugh. That's why it sucks streaming on the nights that Adam goes and plays pool and stuff, because like I try to give her attention specifically on those nights so she's not just by herself. Alright. Let's get the dragon. Alright, cool. That I missed. I missed. Steel arrow's on right now too. Hang on. Let's go down. Okay, that's far enough away. We should be able to get at least some hits on him. And there's a word of power there. Question, Nightmare, is that the only word of power? Or was there a word of power back at that? Is there a word of power back at those ruins up in the mountains? That's a pineapple question. For some reason, I thought there was one up there too. Because I remember there was one in a mountain that glitched for me once, and I couldn't actually get the word. And I thought it was up there, but I could be very wrong. You asshat. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The ruins here. Arkwin Point. It's the one right near here. I could be wrong. I mean, again, it's been so long since I've played. Sometimes I get stuff mixed up in my head. Was it? I didn't read the whole thing. I'll go back and read it here in a minute. Oh my god, you piece of shiitake mushroom. Get the hell off the building. There is one? Okay. See, I thought so. Okay, I need to go back up there then here in a second. I'll just fast travel back up there. That was a clusterfuck. I wish you were here just a minute ago because you would have laughed your ass off. We had a lot going on there. I met my first Draugr Overlord up there. And another dragon. And skeletons and more Draugr rights? Why is that not shooting far? Come on. There it goes. You asinine. You may have already got it. The Dawn Guard causes it to break. Well, unfortunately, I haven't gotten very many words of power, including that one, so it might already be glitched. And honestly, it doesn't matter for this playthrough, since this isn't the really big modded playthrough, but still would be nice to get it, since I'm already here. Wait, but what causes it to break? That's the one that glitches with the Greybeards? causes it to break. That really doesn't make much sense, because usually I explore these places before I even do the DLC, so I wonder why it would have glitched. The last time I played, not this time. But good to know. Thank you. And thank you, Rachel. My doggo's name is Samus, for anybody who is newer around here. She is officially 3 years old. I guess I should add that to that description. She is now 3 years old. She just turned 3 earlier this month. She is a goober. I love her to death. She loves Adam more than me, but that's okay. She is a very, very sweet girl. She loves people, other animals. I can't say she wouldn't hurt a fly, because one of her favorite pastimes is going around and trying to chomp flies out of the air. Which is really freaking funny, by the way. But she wouldn't hurt anything beyond a fly. Alright, here we go. I have to go back up and read Nightmare's thing. The word of power is swans. Experience of me. I don't get the joke though. Sorry. Adds a shout that you already got in vanilla. Even if you get it, you may get a quest from the Greybeards and say find the word of power, but you already found it and can't delete the quest. So Dawnguard adds a shout that you already got in vanilla. Even if you get it, you may get a quest from the Greybeards. Okay. So it's almost you should try to get all the words of power in the way that the Greybeards tell you before you go to the Dawnguard. But in this case, I think I've only done one word that they recommended. So. Shorin? Oh. Got it. You gotta remember, on my weeknight streams, I've already worked for 8 hours. And trying to process I'm using that as the excuse. Just go with it. I'm using that as the excuse, please. But thank you. Oh, yep, it's literally right there. I'm staring at it. That's so funny. I didn't come from that direction before. Well, no, I didn't. I came from the other direction before. Yoink. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am really, 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 really excited to do this full modded playthrough of the game, though. Because as I mentioned, I'm just really having fun with Skyrim again. And it's been so many years since I played it. So I'm really looking forward to that full playthrough. Again, it's still gonna be a little bit before we get to it. It's not gonna be until early next year, but I am excited for it. We gotta get through Final Fantasy X before we do Skyrim, though, for sure. Man, still haven't gotten the one that I was looking for. Alright, so you know what? We'll just keep going through the mountains for now. Let's make it over to Falkreath. And then once we get to Falkreath, we will fast travel up here. So if anybody wonders what my rhyme and reason is, there's not. I'm just kind of, if we have fast traveled a little bit recently, we'll kind of do a little bit of side exploration, but we are still trying to focus on the main storylines. In this case, we finished the main quest line with Alduin, and now we are doing old Dawnguards, and then we'll do Dragonborns. What is this? Quicksilver, sure, why not? But I am definitely looking forward to that full playthrough in the future. World domination is enough reason, damn straight. Except that's what sucks about doing this playthrough, is that I'm not actually doing what I normally do, which is explore everything. Sell everything, craft everything. So it's kind of hurting my soul a little bit. And it was funny because Llama was like, why don't you start another one off stream? Because I really want to play it more. And I was like, yeah, but I want to get burnt out. Like, I don't want to start one off stream, do all the same things that I'm going to do on the stream. Because even though it's going to be a full modded playthrough, I'm still going to be playing through the base game again, including all the stuff that we didn't do during this playthrough, which is almost damn near everything, so. Quicksilver's Silverleaf Racing nickname. I love that non-automaton. I haven't got the whirlwind sprint thing. Who are you? Who are you? Oh wait, what? I didn't do that. Yeah, Enderall would be separate from the full modded playthrough, but I am considering it Nightmare. Because one of the things me and George talked about is that there are some mods, and I know Enderall is kind of its own separate thing anyway, but some mods are so big that we would almost want to do it as like a completely different playthrough versus throwing it into a 600, 700 hour playthrough. So we are going to limit some of the things that we're going to throw into the mod list to make sure we're not making it a playthrough we can never get done, if that makes sense. Because as much as I would love to grind the hell out of Skyrim, not every single person's going to want to watch Skyrim, so I don't want it, I mean, it's going to be a long-ass playthrough, but I don't want it to take the entire year next year. So Enderall would be great, and I would love to get around to it. I don't think Enderall is going to happen next year, because we're also looking at Mass Effect next year. We're looking at Elden Ring. We're looking at God of War potentially. We're looking at Morrowind maybe. There was something else big next year. What was the other thing next year that I was going to do? Witcher 3. So, yeah. So some of the really big mods, I'm talking like big ones like 60 to 100 hour mods, are probably going to be completely separate playthroughs. At least that's what me and George talked about.
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
Well, unfortunately, I cannot make a request, or I would. Sorry, sir. Wait, oh, I forgot because it doesn't, that makes sense now. Because I got disarmed. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. I am too, Demonic Wolf. Also, if you guys did not see or hear in the Discord or anything else, God of War is officially coming to PC in January. I have no plans of replaying it, just a heads up, on stream, because I've already streamed it before, and I did a Platinum off stream, or at least I finished the Platinum off stream. I love the game. I've already played it 3 times, I think, because I love that game. And now, for people who maybe didn't have a PS4 or PS5 before, who didn't have a reason to play it, now you do. Because the game is amazing.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Yes, sir. You don't usually see a lot of people on horseback. But, yes. Play God of War if you haven't already. Enderall was fun. I know a lot of people, Naughty, that really enjoy Enderall. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mia. Like, I'm loving all the suggestions people are making, and me and George, it wasn't last night, it was the night before, I think. Me and him started talking about some of the mods that were suggested. He's like, some of these are really good, some of these are great, but maybe not worth having in the same playthrough. So, me and him are going to take everybody's suggestions, take ideas that he has, yeah, all that good stuff, and we're going to make an Excel sheet that basically says stuff we want in this playthrough, stuff that would be good for a separate playthrough, and then weed out any of the stuff that we're like, no, this isn't what I want. Because I'm sure there's going to be stuff that people recommend that I'm going to be like, ah, it's not really for me. Like, I don't need to add that for any reason. So, we'll start going through that sooner rather than later. But yes, once again, you don't have to be a part of the Discord, but if you want to join, it's there. And if you have any mods that you would like to recommend, it says in there that basically I'm looking for more story-esque things or things to make the game pretty. Anything that's just a cool mod, but nothing over the top. I don't want to be able to fly. I don't want my dragons to turn into Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't want weird shit like that. Like, I want to keep the integrity of the game intact, if that makes sense. So feel free to suggest stuff. I'm not probably going to use every single one that people suggest, but we'll definitely take a good look at it and try to pick some really good ones out of it. And like George and I were talking about the other day, is that there was already a lot of really good suggestions in there. That's actually one of the ones that he talked about, Nightmare Protocol. Because somebody recommended Legacy of the Dragonborn. He's like, that's massive. So that and Enderal being the two largest ones that we talked about. That would have to be something separate. No Professor Zoidberg mud crabs. Although that sounds awesome. I don't think that's going to work for this playthrough. That actually sounds really funny, but no, I definitely want to keep the integrity of the game itself intact. I did see the swans and ducklings one, not automaton. Excuse me. Anything that's aesthetically pleasing, I'm fine with. So something like that non-automaton more than likely will make the cut. The only reason why it probably wouldn't is because it messed with like something else, if that makes sense. Like it conflicted with another mod. Okay, there's just stuff here. Yeah, that clamp just came out of nowhere. I was like, what? Somebody be hunting. It's probably that guy that had the horse. Come on. It's a novice thing. Sure, even though I don't have... Huh? Oh. Wait, oh, those say bandit. I thought it was hunters for a second. What the dickens? Who are you? Bounty collector. Sure, go at it. I don't want to accidentally hit you. Oh.
Stop right there.
What do you mean?
You have quite the bounty on your head in Falkreath. You pay me, and I see that your name is cleared.
Uh-oh. Pay 0 gold. Wait, what? Okay. I know for a fact I have 2,000 bounty in Falkreath right now. And technically I'm not paying him. Oh shit, we gotta make a choice soon though, or he's gonna... Fuck, I can't pause chat. Wait. Aha! I hope that doesn't back me out of that. That's really weird, because I was like, oh shit, we have a 2,000 bounty that I can't pay. I also have a 0 bounty currently. I mean, I'm not spending septims, that's the only thing. Now I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't take septims, because if I do, then I have to reload the last checkpoint. Maybe it's because I committed those crimes and then the Jarl wants me to come meet him, so they like wipe your bounty, but it doesn't like actually wipe, you still have to pay the 0 bounty. So I'm gonna click yes, like to pay the bounty, but I'm gonna make sure it doesn't actually take any septims. I don't know exactly what amount I'm at right now. It's like 19,000 earlier, so it's gotta be like 19 or 20,000. So as long as it's not like way lower than that, because I had 2,000 here.
I will make sure this gets back to the Jarl. Minus my cut, of course. Consider your name cleared. For now.
Okay, I still have the 20,000, so, cool. I don't think I have a bounty in Falkreath anymore. That's really funny, because I was so worried about going to Falkreath, because I wasn't going, like, they would constantly be after me, which is why we never traveled here before. Because I was like, well, crap, I can't pay the bounty, and I don't really want to get thrown in jail and reverse some of my skills. So I just never went. That's actually really funny. Fat Matt 98, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Stop, you violated the law. Oh, I can catch bees. Catch the bees. Bzn.
I have no more business with you.
You're kind of an asshole. I was ready to kill this guy. But then we didn't end up needing to. That's so weird. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm getting a lot of glitches. Knock on wood, we still have not had this game freeze, like, die on us at all. We are, I don't know how many hours into this playthrough at this point, and the game has not frozen on us once yet. And every time I say it, I expect it to happen, but it hasn't. So 25 hours and we have not had the game crash at all, which sounds kind of funny because you would normally not set that benchmark, but this is Skyrim on Xbox. And it has not crashed once, so that's actually pretty crazy. And delete some of these saves, there's so many. Oh, I accidentally got rid of 69 at one point, it looks like. Feels bad. So, oh, fuck. Wait, did I save before that? I think, yeah, I just saved, right? Damn it. Sounds good, Mia. Thank you for the raid earlier. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Smartest bounty hunter in all of Tamriel? Indeed. Wait, so is this where I was? I think. Okay, yeah, we're good. I saved first. I went back to delete stuff and I was like, wait a second, did I save or not? We're good, chat. We're good. I almost fucked up. We're good. Have a good night, though, Mia. Thanks for being here. That's really funny, though. I was not expecting any of that at all, so. Oh, it's a troll. Hello. Why is there a mud crab here? Oh, never mind. There's a mud crab there, too. See, that could have been a Zoidberg going whoop, 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 whoop. Ugh, Nern root. Pine Watch. What's in Pine Watch? Oh, hang on. There's nobody around, right? I don't want to reopen my bounty immediately after paying these 0 coins to get her wipes. We'll see though. And I need a level. Whoop. What's with the creepy sound? I mean, I did just break into their... Hang on, wait. What does it say? You've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room, but Roars didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. You've all had your cut of the take already, and if I catch any of you dung lickers trying to break in again, I won't let the traps kill you, I'll do it myself. Well, shit. Hi. Let's just get this done. Oh, you're a bandit anyway. I don't feel as bad now. I thought I was like just straight coming into somebody's house and gonna kill them. I mean, I kind of still am probably, but... Kinda still am. Alright. Alright, so where's the cut at then? Well, we're gonna go find out. Take some mead for some stamina. We'll still pick that up. What does this say? We got the right cart this time. The note has been sent and we'll see how they respond. In the meantime, we'll keep breaking down this stuff. You keep selling off the wood or keep our fronts. If we can get a good price for the mold, we should be set for a while. Mold. And when we left some wine for you in a bucket behind the shelf, consider it a bonus. It's kind of weird. I think so, Nightmare? I don't really remember this one. Maybe once I get in there, I'll kind of figure it out. I mean, I just popped that open, so I'm assuming so. I'll check it out here in a second. Okay, everything else just looks like a normal house. Okay. then. Orcish. Ooh, nice. Nice too. Oh, the bucket wine. Yeah, and I accidentally kicked it over. Damn, stabbed in the back. Feels bad, man. Cheese! Cheese for everyone! Okay. Oh, there's a person right there. I was expecting that one dude to be the only one, but I guess not. Is it bad that I know just from the note? Do I have a Skyrim addiction? Yes, possibly. Honestly, Nightmare, if we were playing Oblivion, I would know. But it's been 5 years since I've played Skyrim, so I expect not to remember a lot of stuff from the game. Like, it's funny how much I do end up remembering about certain things, but this isn't one of them. I did reach Athens last night, Llama, I did. Actually, we ended up spending most of the night in Athens because there was so much shit to explore, which I know you're going to play it, so I'm not going to say anything further than that. But you can obviously expect that Athens is a pretty big-ass city. So, I did finally get to Athens last night. Did we make a lot of progress? Not really. We did actually upgrade the spear, which was nice, and we did a couple main story quests, so we did a little bit more. I did 3 or 4. 4. I did 4 of the main quest, but I do want to go back to the islands and finish those off first. Basically, I'm gonna do everything before I even touch the main quest. Which is how I play like every RPG ever, so it's not surprising. So I am. I'm so glad you could tell. Thanks for noticing that, Rose. Let's go this way. I actually don't know where I'm going. I'm just guessing. Okay, I don't want to go this way. Ouch. Honestly, the spikes hurt me like so much, no matter where we hit them up. Like, I figured by now, level-wise, the spikes wouldn't be that bad. So I know there's a drop hit. Ow, there's another one there. I know, Matt Rose. I don't know why. No shame. Indeed. Have a good lurk, non-automaton. I was reading the take care in your adventure parts, and I just immediately walked over a bear trap. Have a good night, non-automaton. Thanks for being here. Okay. I'm getting kind of turned around in here. Okay, I don't think I went this. Oh, I did not go this way. Shit.
Someone there?
Whoopsies. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can get this person first. God damn it. God damn it. What's up, So Savvy? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, it's funny. I said that same thing the other day. When you're young, you can't buy all the video games you want, but you have all the time in the world. I think that's why Oblivion holds such a special place in my heart. Because I put close to 2,000 some odd hours into Oblivion because that game just kept going. You can make other characters and stuff, and it's not like you got that many new games all the time, so I'd definitely say that's probably why I really fancy Oblivion quite a bit. So I am right there with you. I think if I level, I actually get my health back. I don't remember for sure, but we're about to find out. Me too. Nice. I'm like half heavy, half light right now. Okay. She asked for it. But yeah, so that's exactly me, Savvy. Is that nowadays I have enough money to get the games that I want for the most part, but I have absolutely no time in the world to do it. Absolutely no time. Now I'm thinking about bills and shit. Okay, Savvy, bring it back a little bit. Bring it back, Savvy. We don't need to be doing that. No, I completely understand what you mean, but honestly, video games were an escape for me my entire life. I don't go too deep in the weeds with this because I don't want to bring like the mood down, because this is definitely a place where you want to chill and stuff. But gaming has helped me a lot growing up. It was kind of my escape from reality. I lost one of my parents when I was really young, and like, it's fine being social and getting to know people and everything else, but sometimes you just want to hide away and play games and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I truly do believe that video games can help a person heal in more than one way. And it's been proven psychologically to help a lot. And so yeah, video games are much more personal to me than for maybe some people who just want to use it as, you know, just a game. And that's fine too. It doesn't matter how you play, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing and having a good time with it. But when you get down to it, I've just kind of used gaming as like a healing mechanism for most of my life. And quite frankly, gaming has introduced me to some of the best people in my life. My fiance I met through Xbox Live. My best friend and I worked together at GameStop for many years together. So honestly, like, I can't say that video gaming has not helped me in so many different ways. So use the video games as kind of a way to escape if you can. Not completely forget all the stuff you have to do, because that's important. But hi there, Fat Matt. First time in the stream, I used to play Skyrim all the time. Then ESO came out and I've just passed the 10,000 hours mark on it. Holy heckers. Don't worry, I'm not making fun of that amount of time. My video game times are scary. So, need to go back to Skyrim soon though. Missed it so much. That is how I felt, Matt. This is the first time I played Skyrim in 5 years. And last year I actually did a 100% playthrough of Oblivion, which I'm pretty damn partial to. So I'm pretty biased because I played so much Skyrim when I was younger. Oh man, this goes even deeper. What the heck? Well, shit, I was not expecting such an adventure in this house, but I guess Nightmare knew. But, no, that's really awesome. I do have a good friend. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Mr. Zero Period Productions, aka George. He's actually on the official ESO stream team as one of their partners, and me and him are pretty good friends, and he plays a lot of ESO. So he has been trying to get me for the last year and a half almost to play ESO. I still haven't. I feel bad about it. But next year I do plan on dabbling in ESO. So if you want to see a completely newcomer to ESO, and I don't have a lot of experience with MMOs, but I know the general gist of it, then I'll be trying to get started in some ESO next year. So that'll be fun. Hi, Morthy. Gaming is a wonderful escape from reality. It shouldn't overshadow your reality too much, because some people will use it as an escape and like in a bad way, because there is a certain point where you just try to use gaming and then you put everything off, and that's when you get like really trash around you, you know, stuff of that nature. I don't need to deep dive into that, but like using it as an escape, a de-stressor, a coping mechanism, hell, even using it to learn how to read better. I can tell you that video games have definitely helped me through all of those elements over the past several years of my life. So, but we're definitely happy to have you here, Fat Matt. If you have any questions, let me know. It is really nice to get back into Skyrim, and I would definitely recommend it if it's been a little bit for you. So Savvy, I play a little bit of everything, and that's the honest to goodness truth. You'll see first-person shooters, third-person shooters, action-adventure, RPG. Right now we're playing through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's a first blind playthrough. We've put over almost 90 hours in the game so far. 22 of those have been off stream. Maybe it's 32 have been off stream. A chunk of it's been off stream, but that's only been for exploration purposes, because I don't have as much time to stream like some people do, because I do work full-time during the days. Monday through Friday I have a full-time job. So even though I still get around 20 to 30 hours of stream time a week, it's not enough to do some of these massive playthroughs appropriately. Rora's letter. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, we'll see what that is. No second-person shooters. Unfortunately, no, Robco. If you'd like to see a full list, though, Savvy, if you are on PC, if you scroll below the video, there's a section that says Games Streamed. There's actually a document that takes you to a Google Docs that's Google Excel, and you can even search and see if I've played a specific game, but I have done a lot of stuff on stream, so you can ask a game and I can tell you yes or no. Yeah, well, we've all been trying to get him playing Dark Souls. No shit! George, if you're out there, I don't know if you're in the list or not, but play some damn Dark Souls. I am a big fan of RPGs, I'm a big fan of platformers, and I'm a very big fan of Souls games. So those are definitely some genres you will 100% see on this channel, but shooters, horror games, we're even going to be playing some Forza Horizon 5 when that releases. Maybe not a lot, but I definitely want to have at least a stream or two of it. Halo Infinite's going to be coming out. I'm really excited for that. Elden Ring is going to be on day 1, so expect all of that. Bebinator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I didn't enjoy ESO as much as I thought I would, sadly. Skyrim is far superior. That's one of the things, though, Rachel, is it is a completely different play style. ESO being an MMO format is very different. So when ESO first was going to launch, some people had it in their heads, and this may not have been you, I don't mean to generalize you in this sense, but some people thought it was just going to be like a multiplayer Skyrim. Unfortunately, it is nowhere near that because the gameplay elements and stuff are vastly different in a MMO. So it's completely okay to want to go back and just play Skyrim or Oblivion, or hell, even go as far back as Daggerfall or Morrowinds. But yeah, it is definitely a different play style. Maybe you'll enjoy Starfield when that comes out, which is Bethesda's newest IP, which sounds like an open world space exploration, which could be really cool. So I guess we'll find out more next year. Definitely check it out. I've never been so hooked on a game before. So much to do and met so many people playing. That's the best thing, Matt. Twitch, so I've been on Twitch since January of 2019 was the first time I streamed. I became affiliated in April, and I have been on Twitch a lot since then, just meeting people and everything. And God, there's so many good people in the world on this platform. There's also a lot of shitty people, but for the most part, there's a lot of great people. This community, surrounding communities, many other content creators, many other communities. And I'm so proud and happy that this community, people have come to me and said, I actually feel like I belong somewhere. And like that hits on a whole different level. So I'm really, really happy to say that like streaming has done really well this past year as far as bringing people together. Bebinator, I do not have any mods on this playthrough, my friend. I've actually never played Skyrim with mods, but Robco posted the mods one, but we're going to be doing a full modded playthrough early next year. So if you want to watch more Skyrim content on this channel, guess what? It's going to be happening. I've never played with mods. This is a challenge run. So we're not playing with mods on this challenge run, but the playthrough that I'm doing next year is going to be a full modded playthrough. So I can't tell you all the mods that I'm going to do yet. I don't even have the list together yet, but we are going to do a full modded playthrough of that next year. Good question. And Fat Matt, I definitely will. George has been trying to get me on it for so long, and I told him I would play it. Unfortunately, it's gotten pushed back on multiple occasions, but I promised him, like, I will play ESO next year at some point. I don't know exactly when, but I will. I promise. Oh yeah, video games definitely help through family trauma, through being just alone. Talking with other people that share the same interests as you is huge. So, yeah, like what Llama said, you won't enjoy ESO as much if you go into it expecting something like Skyrim, because they do play completely different. Yeah. If you go in expecting something like Minecraft, and it's more similar. Sounds good, Electric Man. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Yep, Arena being the first one. Arena, Daggerfall, and Morrowinds. How did you meet people? Mainly from streaming and being seen, or reaching out? Both, Savvy. So one thing that's a very big misconception about streaming, and it's funny because I've talked about this. Hang on, hold that thought, and I will definitely answer that question, Savvy. I gotta say hi to Desi first. Speak of the devil and somebody that also plays ESO. Well, I wasn't speaking of you. Like, you're not a devil. Speak of the devil in reference to ESO, because Desi was playing ESO earlier and I watched her for a little bit. Welcome in, Desi. It's great to see you. Thank you for the raid. Robco, thank you for getting that shout out. Miss Desi was playing some Elder Scrolls Online, which we were actually just talking about. So welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. Bob's your uncle. It's good to see you. Little Bat, welcome back. Rushlash, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you don't know me, my name is CD, or Cider Sierra works too. And we are playing a challenge run of Skyrim. How was the rest of your stream? Guys, go check out Desi. She's a wonderful individual who has been playing some ESO a lot, but she does play other things. I've seen Final Fantasy on her channel a couple times, Skyrim as well, other stuff, so you guys would definitely like her. So welcome in, Raiders, though. I'm happy to have you guys here. Let me know if you have any questions. Next year, ESO. Thanks for posting that, PJs. Back to Savvy's question real quick, because it's a very good question and it's something that comes up. And a lot of people think that, I'm trying to think of how to say this where it will make sense and doesn't sound off-putting or something. When I started streaming, I didn't have grandeurs of, oh, I'm gonna stream full time, I'm gonna build up a whole following, I'm gonna make a lot of money streaming. It's a terrible way to go into streaming. Streaming should be more about, I want to share my passion with other people. I think that is one of the best approaches to streaming that you can have. I want to share my passion and talk to people about something that I love. And that's the best way to go into it, realistically speaking. And when you start streaming, yep, you build up people over time. People come in and watch some of the same games that you love, and that's fantastic. But another big misconception about streaming is just the fact that people will just find you. Discoverability on Twitch sucks, and I'm just being flat out honest. If you're a smaller streamer, you're not going to get seen as much. You're not going to get recommended under Twitch's whole algorithms, things of that nature. So you do want to build a network of friends, and realistically they shouldn't just be like acquaintances. Like, some of them can be people that maybe you don't watch as much, but it's good to blend the communities together. But you shouldn't just go to other people expecting them to want to come watch your stuff. You want to build relationships. All of Twitch is a big web of relationships with people and actually getting to know each other. So I've met people on the platform by completely having random raids come in here, or me randomly raiding people, or just getting to know somebody that comes into chat and I didn't even know they streamed either. So you just meet people through communities. But it's important to build relationships, not just build towards something that you think is going to boost your stream. It's a terrible way to approach things. And again, I don't think you were emphasizing that. It's just the best way that I can say how I feel about that. So, but hello, Desi. Let me scroll down. Sorry, we're having like a whole thing of conversations. Hi, Lunatic Chef. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for not scaring the shit out of me tonight. It was good. Got the last thing I needed for the achievement. Heck yeah! I knew you'd been grinding that for a while, right? That is wonderful. I'm so proud of you. Word of mouth is extremely powerful, Bob's your uncle. Extremely powerful. Because say, an example, Mr. Robco really enjoys this stream. And say one day he's in one of his communities that he's really he's ingrained in. He's there a lot. And then one day the streamer's like, man, I don't know who I want to raid. Does anybody have any suggestions? And Robco's like, man, I really like that CD person. Like, she's fun. I think these communities would get along. They may like her. So he recommends me to another streamer, and then they raid or whatever. And then I meet that streamer. I personally like to go check after like each stream. I'll check like the people who followed and stuff, see if they stream. Because sometimes you never know. People come in here and it's bad, what's the word I'm looking for? Bad etiquette to talk. Oh, hey, one of those is down here. to talk about your stream and other streamers' places. So it's kind of awkward sometimes if you kind of want people to know that you're a streamer, but you don't want to be like, yeah, I stream on my channel. I'm streaming Skyrim right now. That's a terrible thing to do, by the way. That's a huge turn off when you're talking about your channel and somebody else's channel. But I like to see if other people stream because I may not realize it. And then I'll go and I'll check them out and I'll see if I like their content. Now, it's okay to not like everyone's content. That is 100% okay. And there have been people that have rated me and I've rated them or whatever, and then I just discovered that I didn't really gel with them that well. And eventually it just kind of grows apart, and that's okay. So that's another huge misconception I feel like in streaming. God, I feel like I'm almost on a soapbox here, so if this is getting really long-winded and sounds terrible, just stop me at some point. But I do want to thank you, So Savvy, for the follow. Thank you very much. It's 2:30 a.m. I've got to get some sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Definitely tune into the next streams. I like the vibe here. So Savvy, I really appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for all the questions and everything, and I would love to have you continue hanging out in our community. Have a wonderful night. I really do appreciate you being here. Yeah, etiquette. I was having a hard time thinking of the word PJs. And Mr. Lunatic Chef. Lunatic Chef is at 13 months. So he gets the mini maracas. Lunatic Chef, thank you so much for the 13 months of support. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you and the family are doing well tonight. But yeah, word of mouth is huge. Oh, absolutely, Naughty. Like Pylons and KJ and GV and George and Desi and Nightmare. And like you just get this crazy web of all these people that you start to get to know. And it's wonderful. And like, again, you don't have to be friends with everyone, but you're also, if you're going into it and just thinking that every large streamer is going to go and raid you for some reason is a terrible way to go into it. Like, you need to build up these relationships. And I know a lot of people don't like the word networking, but networking isn't a real thing, and people need to stop acting like it's not. Because you do meet different people in different networks. In most cases, we use the word communities. So you guys may have noticed that I've been spending time with Bearboo and OMS a lot lately, because they're really awesome people that I just met, and I like the vibes of their communities, and I would love to be more a part of that. So it's not to say that I'm going to move away from the community that I already have. It's more of just you build up over time. It's like a web. Like, everybody rises together as they get to know people and invite people into the streams. So I'm speaking truths. I know I'm getting long-winded. I did talk about it once, is that I wanted to have a stream because Danger did this, and I thought it was a really smart idea. She had a stream where she specifically answered like an AMA on questions people had about streaming, how she got started, what she thinks people should do, what she would have done differently, that kind of stuff. And I still want to plan that at some point with you guys, just to see if there's any questions you guys may have or something. Some people may want to start streaming and may not know how to get started. I won't be able to hold your hand and do all the things for you or anything, but I can at least answer some general questions, give you some advice on what to do, what not to do. That guy is about to kill me, etc. So I want to still do that at some point. Ooh. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. I think I saved recently, but still. Mercy? I don't have mercy, sir. You do not know me very well if you think I do. Yes, the mini maracas. I notice them always someplace. Raids are how I found 90% of the streams I watch. I completely agree, Glass Joe. Occasionally, I'll try to go find somebody on stream. Like, I'll go look for new communities, and to be honest, it's really hard to find a community that you super gel with. Usually it's good people know other good people, right? So then it just kind of branches out. Oh yeah, I can tell you that trying to think of how I know Goat Bill, actually. Trying to think where I know Goat Bill from. Like, I know there's a whole web. Goat Bill follows a lot of the same people, but I'm trying to think of Goat Bill. I'm having a hard time. Xena came from Lilia. Nightmare I met through George. Glassjoy I met from GV. Desi I met through George. Friend at Arms, you came in on a Assassin's Creed stream? I'm trying to remember. I just remember because your picture is an Age of Empires character, and I was like, oh, that's awesome because we just played Age of Empires recently. Silverleaf was from Lilia's. Robco is from GB. PJ's is from Lilia. Bob's Your Uncle is the surrounding communities of Georgia's side of things. Like, scrolling up, like, most of the people in here I've met from other content creators and other communities. Not to say that everyone comes over that way, but raiding into other people is a very good way to meet others. So, indeed. Oh yeah, absolutely, Desi was. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. Go make sure you check out Desi was. Obviously, she's been playing some ESO. We were just talking about ESO. I am sure you guys are going to enjoy your time over there as well. Good people know other good people. And that is the best way to find even more communities to enjoy. Rachel found me through GV. Yeah, that was recently. You watched me, Goat Bill. But did you... I'm trying to remember because I thought you did come from a raid, but maybe you didn't. Maybe you just came in here one day. I know you found Mia through me, and I know I raided GB. That was after I'd already met GB. GB was the largest, like, random raid I'd ever had at that point until the Tech Hearts raid. But even then, GV's raid actually... Realistically, GV introduced me to the network of people, right? Like, that's how I met George, and that's how I met Lily, was actually from GV. So then they kind of like adopted me in a way. They were like, here, come talk to all these other really cool people. And I'm like, sure, I would like to talk to all these really cool people. They all seem like really cool people. And then next thing I know, I'm talking with Lilia, like, a bunch through her streams. Me and George and GV are playing games together. Like, it just kind of happens if you genuinely care to make relationships. If you're just in it to be like, oh yeah, we just need to, you know, we should, you know, work together and stream, but like, if at the end of the day there isn't that genuinity, I don't think that's a word, but I'm using it, then it's not going to go very far. But building relationships is important. And I think just about damn near anybody on this platform will tell you that. Whether it's meeting other content creators, meeting communities, getting sponsorships, things of that nature is super important. Absolutely, you too, Go Bill. The Dex Hearts raid was crazy. I don't know why I'm here. What? What's Lunatic Chef? You don't know why you're here? I mean, I kind of hoped that you likes my company, but... Okay. Lunatic Chef either came from GV or Lilia's or George's. I don't even remember. Lunatic Chef was just here one day and being nice as can be along with his wife. And I'm just like, dang it, I don't deserve you guys' love. This is way too kind. Yes, I just wander. I've definitely seen you out and about, Bob's your uncle. But there's nothing wrong with going and trying to find some other great content creators. Like I said, I have done that myself. There's a couple people that I just happened to wander in their stream one day and was like, dang, I like this person. Okay, it was Lilia. Okay. It's hard to know because there's so many of you that were in most of the communities anyway. It's like this big, just big group hug. Big group hug with all of us. And it's wonderful being with all the communities. There are only a few streams I get with. I won't name them all, but this community is definitely one of them. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Cyborg Gnome. It's always great to have you. I hope you're doing well. I noticed I watched 3 separate group of streamers at least pop into chats. Yeah, and I would say the same thing. Glass Joe. There is this group. There is the group that I associate like KJ and Sheep with, and then there's Spartan Stew's group. So I actually have 4. And then Bear Boo's like newer group of communities that I've started to discover, and I really like them too. So like you have these groups, but it's even better when they all start commingling together, and if everybody is as awesome as each other, then you start to like and watch so many different people. So, you've got me playing now? Yes! Also, I met Naughty through KJ, so. I'm 100% playing Skyrim tomorrow, so much nostalgic. Yes! We got another convert. It's actually kind of fun sometimes playing through these games and then seeing how many people I can get to play them to. Well, I'm glad to hear it about that. Unlocking these locks like you unlocked our hearts. Fair. I didn't unlock anything. You guys just, no. If anything, you guys unlocked my heart. You guys are way too nice to me and I don't deserve it. But I know if I say that, then you'll just like shower me with more kind words and love, so be it. Nightmare, I can kind of understand why you would have remembered this place, because this place is massive. I was definitely expecting like a 1-bedroom under the floorboards thing. No, you don't deserve it. Thank you, llama. That makes way more sense. Hello there. I still like trolling Twitch for new streamers or 0 viewers. Some great streamers with no or very few viewers. Oh no, that's 100% the case, Go Bill. There's a lot of times where I'll try to find smaller streamers in an instance. Because it is hard. Discoverability is insanely hard. And I don't do as many random raids as I used to, but part of the problem is by the end of the night, it is very hard for me to want to stay on. So I don't like random raiding people if I'm not going to be sticking around. Because I'd rather just, like, I want to spend some time there. I want to try to get to know a person and see if it's something I would like to stay with. So, I'm not going to pick up all those individual monies because we're not going to be able to use them anyway. But yeah, I know for a fact, and I think any smaller streamer can tell you the same, is that it is extremely hard to get discovered on Twitch and grow your channel. It is the hardest thing. So finding some smaller streamers is definitely great. I mean, I wouldn't be here if some people didn't decide to just take a chance on little old me. I mean, one of my best friends here on Twitch, you've got Mia and you've got Joe Sloss here. Mia found me randomly while I was playing Bloodborne one day. That was back before I even had a camera or anything. I just streamed right off the PS4. And Mia came in. I think I had an average of like 5 or 6 viewers. And she came in and it was my first time playing Bloodborne and she just wanted to watch somebody play. And me and her became friends and started playing games together. I played a shit ton of DBD. DBD is actually one of the highest games that I've streamed, but most of you probably don't even realize that because I did that a lot the very first year. So DBD is still like, I think, 3rd or 4th highest on my list of streamed games with over 100 some odd hours in it. It's just really funny, considering how much I don't play it nowadays. I mean, I still play it a lot, just not on stream. And so that's how Mia found me. Randomly. And then Sloth's here randomly raided me because I was playing one of his favorite games, which is something I used to do whenever I would try to find new raid targets. I would raid into games that I enjoyed, like Hollow Knight or Dark Souls or something along those lines, something that interested me and hopefully interest my community as a whole. The first time I saw Lilia stream, oh lord. What was the first thing I watched Lilia stream? GV was playing Skyrim. George was playing ESO. Sloth was playing Subnautica. Mia was playing Overwatch because she had just gotten tired of playing DBD, even though she played DBD a lot. I'm struggling to remember what the first thing is that I watched Lilia play. For some reason, Monkey Island keeps sticking out to me, but I don't think that's the first thing I watched her play. I think that's just one of the playthroughs I really enjoyed. But I'm trying to remember. Because Lilia was actually in the raid that GV brought to me. The very first time that GV raided me, I was playing Oblivion. It was during my full Oblivion playthrough. he just wanted to raid somebody who was playing either Morrowind or Oblivion, and at the time I think I had like 20-30 people in the stream, probably only like 20 to be honest with you, and he just randomly found me and was like, let's raid this person, and I guess I made an impression because a lot of people wanted to stick around after that, which was very, very awesome and sweet. And Lilia happened to be in that raid, the random raid, and it was funny because she didn't say anything because she went and got food. I think Lilia had raided GV that night, and then GV raided me. It was like 100 and some odd people came over, and I was sitting there like, there's too many people here and I'm not used to that. And then it was so funny because I think it was after all the hype had gone down and stuff like that, and Lilia just spoke up in chat. She's like, oh, we're in Oblivion now. And I was like, oh yes, hi. Yeah, GV Grovana had raided over here, because at the time I wasn't calling him GV. And she's like, oh, that's cool. Do you play this often? And I told her I was going to be doing a full playthrough, and Lilia's like, oh, okay, I'll follow. And then she ended up raiding, like, I don't know, 2 weeks later or something like that. So, it was very nice. Why no buying and selling? That's a very good question. Somebody Blue? Are you part of the Blue Man group? That's my question to you. Honestly, it was just a challenge that one of my mods gave me a really long time ago. And so for a subathon, this was one of the incentives, that I had to do a challenge run of Skyrim. So I'm not allowed to buy or sell anything, use any kind of septims. But we are restricting the amount of time I'm playing by sticking to the main quest lines. I say that, and here I am running over to Falkreath. Falkreath. It's so hard for me not to pronounce an extra, like, harder CH on that. Hope you're doing well, Somebody Blue. I was in that raid, I remember, then I refound you. That's funny, Rachel. That's so funny. Yep. It's going to be very interesting to see how much money you end up with at the end of the playthrough. I think so too, Llama. I think it was at 14,000 when I beat Alduin. So as far as the main storyline is concerned, 1,400 was what? Or 14,000, sorry, is what I was at. Torchbug, come here. Once we get to, oh shit. Oh, this is not good. I hate Spriggans. I think they were worse in Oblivion, but. Oh, especially since I have fire damage. Oh, thank God. Having the fire damage is nice. Demonic Wolf came in. Okay, I always want to say it's Spider-Man, but I know it's not. You watched me play Spider-Man, but you came in before that, and I always forget what title Demonic Wolf came in on. But I know he was there for my almost the entirety of my Spider-Man playthrough, because he was really excited about that game. I know, 70 hours later. That's interesting, PJs. I'm at 20k something now. Oh, I have an assassin. Hello. Ooh, we're at the power percentage for the one-handed blade. Get wrecked. Dark Brotherhood note. Who would want me dead other than that one lady? Yep, your old account was Bloodfist99. I remember that. Because technically that one had a longer follow age by like 3 weeks or 4 weeks until you changed to the new name. Hi Pegasus, how are you doing? But that's interesting, PJs. Sorry, we went into all sorts of crazy topics tonight. Thank you, Goat Bill. I like to think I have a pretty decent memory. I try to remember people as much as possible, and like, to me, I think we've talked about personality types and stuff so many times. But I'm an ENFJ. I care about making everyone happy. And I try my best to make sure people understand that they're not just a nobody in here. You all are unique individuals and awesome people, and whether you choose to support the stream by coming in and chit-chatting, coming in and lurking a whole bunch, coming in and supporting the stream through monetary means.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
That's not
what say you in your defense?
Uh-oh. Ah, fuck! Well, chat, This is about to turn very awkward. I still have the 2,000 bounty in Valkyrie. Oh, I have to run away. Well, I could go to jail, but I'm not going to. So I'm just gonna run the hell away. I can't spend money on bounties, guys. So we're just gonna go that way. ENFP, you're really close to me then, Barry. But part of my personality type is I just want everybody to be happy, and I want everybody to realize that they're somebody. So when it comes to like getting to know you guys, like I want to get to know you guys. That's why I try to remember locations of people. If I can't remember other things, at least knowing where you are in the world, so I can say either good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever it is to you specifically. I think that just makes it better. You guys are people. You're not just a name. You're not just Darth PJs. You're PJs, but you're from Pennsylvania and you work a government job. You're not just Xena, but you absolutely love Xena Warrior Princess. Not surprising there. You got to meet Gabby recently. I think I said the right person there. If I didn't, then you can be mad at me, and that's understandable. You like to go to Colorado to get your hair cut. I know that Glassjoe is in California and had some problems with wildfires at one point. It was very scary for me because I don't like to think of you guys in bad situations. Robco lives on the East Coast, which took me forever to realize that. Robco absolutely loves Game of Thrones and Fallout. Obviously, the Fallout makes sense, but I didn't really realize he was a big Game of Thrones fan until, like, recently, actually. Pegasus is a wonderful individual that lives in Jersey. She absolutely loves horses. Pretty obvious from her name, but I do know that. Well, I could go into more details, but then it starts getting more personal. I know that she went to college and that she works for the courthouse, I believe. Not a law office, I almost said that. But, so, like, I try to remember people. It's not, you guys are a lot more than just a name. I think some people forget that. So, big psych major over here. Me? Definitely not. Although psych was good, I had a really shitty teacher, unfortunately, in community college that completely derailed me from wanting to do psych ever again because they were not a good teacher. And I don't usually say that about teachers, but we butted heads, and oof, I still have a dislike for that lady, which is unfortunate. But I had a lot of great teachers. Flip side of things, a lot of freaking great teachers. They made me find a different path in life, so. You're all unique. We're all unique. You are. And you can't do the whole, when we're all special, no one is, because you're all special in a different way. Just because saying all of you guys are special doesn't mean you're the same kind of special. So. Yay, I got it right. Let's go, Xena. I thought so. But I already paid the bounty hunter 0 gold. Why are you here? I was thinking that too. Barry lives in Texas. Had an accident as a child. He's a wonderful individual. I know his profession, but I don't know that he's ever said it in here, so I'm not going to repeat it. But he did move last year, and I know that he goes through a lot of stress with his work, but he does a really good job, and he always tries to lift people up from it. So, I know. Xena is a Xena warrior. Okay, whatever. It was just the first thing. She also has a bike, okay? And she has 2 cats, and she has a doggo. Like, I even know their names, Wilson, Squash, and Argo. Do you want me to keep going? Clips is from Australia. I don't know as much about Clips, but he's a really big Clippers fan, and he's another big sports fan of something. And I know we talked about it not too terribly long ago. Can't think of it though. Again, I know you guys, or at least I want you guys to understand that it's not just, you guys aren't just a name in this chat. You're much more than that. And people all deserve to feel that way. We've gone into some really philosophical stuff tonight. Anyway, sports ball forever. I think you just like basketball in general, Clips, but... Alright, I'd rather not go to prison. I'd rather die than go to prison. Bye, bitch!
I've been looking for you.
Okay, good, you better hurry up and give me the delivery! Oh, he left. Okay, bye! Yay! And I know, oopsies. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had the whirlwind. Wait, where's my whirlwind sprint? It's because I just did that. Run! Whoops, I done fucked up, chat. Xena, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. And Xena harped me for getting that alert forever, and I technically still owe Rob King of Plants a wheezing alert. There you go. I'm from Welsh, UK. I'll come back next month just to see if you remember that Welsh, UK. I probably won't remember the Welsh part, but I'll remember the UK. But if we talk about it again, I'll remember. I can't even remember what I did yesterday. God, what did I do yesterday? Hey, we streamed Assassin's Creed yesterday. I remember that. You know what? We're gonna fight another dragon. Let's spawn here. Ooh, stretch time, and we're gonna praise the sun, chat. Oh. We're both praising the sun and stretching the hell out of our back by doing it. Thank you, Bob's your uncle, for the wonderful stretch and praising of the sun. Hang on, wait. Where? I guess it's... Okay, I need a mod that makes my character Solaire. That's what I need. Okay, you meant Wales. That's fair enough. Wales in the UK. Oof, okay. Man, I don't know if at least of people who've told me where they're from, and at least of the people that I remember, I don't know that I have anybody from Wales. Until now, for Fat Matt. That one might be harder for me to remember, but I'll do my best. The courier must work at Amazon. I still need to reorder the damn Metroid Dread game. I know that Friend at Arms likes Ages of Empires. Age of Empires, since I still pronounce that wrong. Almost every time. I know that Nightmare works for Lowe's. Yeah. Has lots of doggo friends. And I know more personal stuff I will not get into. I also try to refrain from anything that's like too revealing that I may know about a person as well. Because some conversations are more private-like and deserve discretion. And Nightmare has a very photogenic cat. A very, very photogenic cat. Like, so jealous of that cat. I am taking a lot of damage. And Pegasus loves the chicken alert. Silverleaf lives in Arizona and works for the military as well, and he loves his car. I can't remember Silverleaf's car's name though. That would probably be something I feel like I should know, but I don't. But he drives a Camaro. He loves that thing, and he only actually got it this past year. And it is like a dark red. It's a really nice color. He also got hit on by a girl today, or at least supposedly hit on. Lives in Arizona. He's a really nice guy. He does love his Final Fantasy XIV. And he used to play... What was the mobile app game they used to play a lot of? No, I did. Silverleaf. If I know anything about... No, that sounds terrible. I know you don't love your job. I know that you're locked into a contract. That's right. Yeah. Okay, there's no way I would have like remembered like I remember you talking about the names for your car and I was like, I'm never going to remember that. But you do have a Silverleaf decal that you put on the back unless you removed it. And you went through multiple options because you even asked us, you're like, this one look, I don't think I like this one as much. And then we decided on the other one. Fate's Grand Order on mobile. See, I even knew that Silverleaf went through a stint of a mobile game. And he did it every day for a long time. Pegasus, thank you so much for the 333 bits. I really appreciate it. Just imagine, guys, if I took all of this knowledge and turned it into knowledge about stocks. How much better that would have been. She even remembers my indecisiveness. I just remember you posted it in Discord. Clips, that's actually really funny. Some people I wouldn't know as well, because I mean, it also depends on how long you've been around the channel, right? I'm gonna obviously remember more about the people who are interactive in the channel, right? So the more people talk about themselves, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean, like the more I get to know them. So there's plenty of people who've come in here and have supported the channel, but they may lurk a hell of a lot. There's like 10 people I can think in my head that I see their name in chat all the time, but they're always lurking, and I don't call them out because I know they're just here to lurk. I do the same thing in a lot of channels. Huh, weird. Oh wait, is this the, oh, this is the lady I was supposed to meet. Is that goat okay? What the fuck did you do to this goat, lady? But yeah, so the more people talk in the channel and the longer that I get to know them, the more that I know about them anyway. Well, I mean, that's your defining feature, E-Blackbird. Okay, no, I'm sorry, E-Blackbird. E-Blackbird got into her own apartment recently, has a little cat, she works for Amazon customer support, and I have one other bit, but I shouldn't say it because it's more personal. I think she would laugh if I said it, but I'd rather not, just in case. I don't want to hurt her feelings. I just remember her talking about it once. So. I do have secret channels in the Discord, PJs, but it's not for that. Hell, I'll even tell you what my secret channels are called. Head Honcho Only, which is like literally a place where I keep all of my stoofs, like random information that I need. That's where I started gathering ideas for St. Jude. And then I made a specific hidden channel for St. Jude. I have a channel called Games I Want to Play. I have a channel called Future Schedules where I start scheduling stuff out far in advance. I have merchandise ideas, emote ideas, raid people. For people that I just don't get to raid very often, I sometimes throw their name on there so I can check that list and see if they're live. And then I have Games for Partner, which is another hidden channel that I've started putting games that I think would do well if I was trying to hit partner. There you go. Unless it's about me being fat. No, it's not. It was just more of a lack of not having a boyfriend, and that you brought it up one time that you wanted to have a boyfriend.
I swear I left it right
but
here.
You were single.
Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
No.
I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. But just look around, will you?
Of course, Pegasus. Everybody should be accepting of each other. There's enough hate in this world to destroy it. There's got to be some places that are still full of good. I like to think that this is one of those places. Not sure what this means, but when I click the thing, channel verification level too high. That's weird. Let me look real fast for you, Fat Matt. So you're just trying to accept the rules. Are you doing the thumbs up on the Me 6 bot one? Let me see if it gave it to you real fast. 2 seconds. Ooh, White Wolf with the random fact. Now I gotta think of one. Fat Matt, you should be able to just hit the thumbs up on the Me 6 one under the rules. So once you've read the rules, you know what not to say and do in the chat, you should be able to just updoot, put a little thumbs up for the, yeah, the Me 6 bot. I think it takes 10 minutes for it to actually let you post though. It's all part of the whatchamacallit stuff. So as long as it gave you, it should have gave you the member role. Right now it's not showing that you did. 1 second, I just want to make sure it's not bort. Because maybe MeBot's taking a while to do it. Did you click it and unclick it? Because right now I don't see your name under the thumbs up thing. Boop, 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 boop. 1 second, chat. I just want to make sure MeBot's not borked. Because I can give it manually, but sometimes then it takes it away if I give it manually, so. Boop, 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 boop. Get that off there. It won't let me click it. I click it and then it gets rid of it. That's really weird. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, let me try something real fast. Boop. Okay, see if you can click it now. Just out of curiosity's sake. I don't know if you have a, whatchamacallit. No, you're fine, Fat Matt. I just want to make sure it's not a problem with the bot, because we have had problems with it in the past, so not recently, but I just want to make sure it's not broken. See if you can click it now, or it still might have the 10-minute thing where you can't post yet. But you should at least be able to click it now, so hopefully. Alright, sorry. We'll get back into it. It looks like you should be good now, but it might take a minute for you to be able to post anything since it has a 10-minute wait time. Let me know if that works in like a few minutes. If it doesn't, let me know. I just said that like 3 times in a row and I didn't mean to. Anyway, hi Bite Wolf, how are you doing? Let me think of a random fact. I was gonna be more like E Blackbird hasn't had a boyfriend, and I felt like that was a little harsh. So I said it the other way. I do not define you guys off of weight levels. I have no right in doing that. No, I mean, a lot of you guys I've never seen before, unless you guys have posted a picture somewhere or been on a video chat or something like that. But Vite Wolf, I hope you're doing well. I'm going to think of something, I promise. Oh, I think it worked? Sweet. Okay, good. I tried something else. I just tried to retroactively add you as a member, and then if that allowed you to click, then it shouldn't have removed it again. So you should be good now. As long as I'm not the victim anymore, you can tickle someone else. Okay, fair enough, be Blackbird. Okay, you had a falling out. Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help. And I will. Don't worry, Wolf. I will think of something.
Vampires, really?
Let me think. Fun fact.
I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population.
Probably.
Well, what are they up to?
Talked about that. I've talked about that. They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated.
I'm trying to think of something.
I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself.
Okay, I thought of a random fact. It's more like a random story, but I think it'll be funny.
I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs.
Oh, that's her satchel that we found just a minute ago.
You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Actually, give me like 2 seconds.
Farewell.
Give me more than 2 seconds. I gotta say hi. You guys are just here in time for my little short story time that I've got for Vite Wolf. Hello, hello, raiders. How are you guys doing? Spartans too. Thank you so much for the raid. To be honest with you, I don't think I ever once found this satchel. I think I accidentally found it this time, but I don't think I've ever found that before. Welcome in, raiders, Spartan Stew, and all the Spartan friends. How are you guys doing? Bex, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Akel, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, if you don't know my friend, Mr. Spartan Stew, then you have not been around here. Like, ever. Because honestly, we talk about each other quite a bit. Because Spartan Stew is good people. He was actually a random raid. Back whenever we were both playing Subnautica at one point. We were talking about how we found people on Twitch and on the platform at one point, Stu. And Spartan Stew is a wonderful individual. He has a radio voice, as that is the former job that he used to do. And he has since been streaming for quite some time now. And he plays RimWorld, which was what he was playing tonight. But he also plays some other stuff. I've seen him on Subnautica. I've seen him on Valheim. I was going to ask if you have any interest in Timberborn, Spartan Stew, because I feel like it would be up your alley. But welcome in, raiders. Please go give my friend Spartan Stew a follow. He really is a wonderful individual, a great gentleman that welcomes everybody into their communities. The significance of the satchel is because it was her satchel, Xena, and it has the item she wants in it. I've never found that satchel before. Drakensshine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I did not mean to act like I was gonna go kill her. 1 second. I think usually I like to go in and check out the thing that she's at anyway. But...
gyro. Isran.
Yes, yes, yes.
I find it.
I know I'm carrying too much. Yes, blah, 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 blah. I didn't realize it was going to make me go through all this again. We're not sure. He's concerned. Blah, 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 blah.
But I'm not.
Sorry, we just listened to all of this. Here, I got you a gyro.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things.
Perfect, I brought you 7 of them. They're totally not the ones you had in a satchel.
Where is it Isran expects me to go?
Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he?
It's not a very secret if you know about it, lady.
See how much progress he's made.
I've never found that before you, Blackbird. Hi, Pepper. How are you doing? Cell, it's good to see you. How many dragon scales are you carrying? 0, my friend. This is a no buy, no sell challenge run. Sorry, I didn't really explain myself very well, did I? Hi, guys. If you don't know me, my name is CD. Yes, that's how to say my name. But some people still call me Side. Some people call me Sierra. There's a couple people that call me C. There's a couple people that call me Cider. Regardless, I'm a variety streamer, and we are currently doing a challenge run in Skyrim where I cannot spend a single septim. So yeah, I can't spend money on houses or horses or potions or spells or literally anything that you can think of. I can't even pay off my bounties. So I have been trying my best not to carry a bunch of stuff around, and apparently somehow I picked up a lot of random crap that I don't actually need. And I just now figured that out. But yes, welcome in. We are indeed playing this game. Oh, was I not wearing those before? I don't know why I didn't have those on. Oh, yeah, we'll do this. I would rather do that. Don't need that. So unfortunately, I can't really keep much on me, and it really hurts my soul. But how is everyone doing from the raid? It's really good to see you guys. I can't judge you, Gabe. That's how tall Adam is. I don't know how much he weighs, to be honest with you, so I couldn't even compare if I wanted to. Yup. Pepper Stew killed me again. What? Stu killed Akel again? I mean, when hasn't he, but still. Stu kills beavers on the regular. Wait, so he's played Timberborn? Have I just missed that? I already ran through all of the beaver jokes. How did I miss that? Maybe I just, like, subconsciously was thinking that you had played it. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's interesting, new Blackbird. The beaver jokes, I didn't realize that. That's not true, Silverleaf. I have no intention of killing people willy-nilly. Most of the time, except for those nobles that I killed because they were annoying. You can see where this is going, right? I have a lot of potions right now. I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use that or that. I might use that. I might use that. I won't use that. Try to get rid of some of the stuff. I don't even know. Oops. I'm not actually sure. It's probably potions. Like the sheer amount of potions I'm carrying right now might be a little bit much. Sure. I have a lot of bear pelts too. Curious silver mold. It's a quest item. Great. Oh, I have a flute in my inventory. That's great. I don't need the candlesticks because I can't sell them. There we go. We lessened our inventory. We're lit a little bit. I'm on Team Cider. That's fine too. Right. She's like, I need the gyro. You give her 1. It's like, why didn't we just give her all 7 of the ones that she actually had in her satchel? Doesn't make much sense, but we'll go with it. Actually, before I leave it, I'm gonna store some stuff real fast to make it a little bit easier on me. Because there's one area where you can store stuff that isn't in a house that you own, that you can keep the inventory. So we're gonna go there. Last time I played Skyrim, I didn't bother with the Civil War story because it's such a joke. I actually didn't in this playthrough either, Cell. So since this is a challenge run, I'm not playing the entire game. Well, believe me, I would be exploring so much more if I could. Instead, we're focusing on the main storylines of the main game, the base game, which we already beat Alduin. And then we are doing the main storyline for Dawnguard and for Dragonborn's DLC. So I'm just sticking with kind of the main path. Occasionally we'll go one-off, we'll go explore a random cave we come across. We did get the Dawnbreaker, but that was by complete accident, pretty much. Because I found the beacon, and it was like, take it right here, and I was close by, and I'm like, sure, why not? And then I didn't even remember what quest it was for, so that happened, but, you know. Oh, I hoard like crazy, Bex. I hoard like crazy. Oh, hey, the messenger dude.
I've been looking for
Apparently he doesn't care that
something I'm supposed to
we're
deliver.
a murderer.
Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Oh, okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the letter. The word of power, maybe? Oh, wait, whoops. Letter from a friend. Yep, find the source of power in Lost Valley Redoubt. Redoubt? I don't have a freaking clue where that is. Okay. I do not sell. I do not. I don't do exploits. You can tell me what it is, but I don't do them.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
How did you hear about me? I haven't done anything for the college. That's a lie. Hi, Estelle. How are you doing? Bob's your uncle. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. It's not really an exploit. I think it's just a dev oversight. Look at the restoration tree, the necromage skill. Sure. Restoration. Oh Lord, where is it? Restoration. You said a necromage. JC Backfire, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. There it is. All spells are effective against undead. Just using that towards them? I mean, obviously I'm not going to get up to it. I never get restoration very high because it takes so long to level that. It's one of those skills that I always try to just go buy the levels for once I get a little bit higher. I'll never get tired of Skyrim music, ever. I can promise you guys that. Let's see here. Sorry, give me one sec. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Oh, I had a shit ton of iron ore. That's what was holding me back, chat. That's what it was. I was gonna say, usually I run around with like 100 and something. If you're a vampire, that perk applies to the enchantments on your gear. Really? See, Sal, somebody else said that being a vampire can be extremely easy, I guess? Or there was a reason why it was so powerful, and I think that's what it was. They just didn't explain to me, like, why. So...
7 months since Sheep dropped me off here. He never came to pick me up though. Well, you're stuck with me now, I guess.
That's fine.
It's so warm and cozy that I'll not leave on my own AT least. You're all awesome.
AT
P.S. Do not ask about work today less than 3.
Okay, I actually forgot to answer your message on Discord when I woke up Was it this morning that I saw the answer? I don't remember. I meant to reply back to it, but I forgot. Bippy, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I will not ask about work to respect your wishes. And I just hope that whatever it was, that you're better and that you get to relax for the rest of your night. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub, Biffy, and thanks for sticking with me. You didn't have to. Sheep dropped a lot of people off here, and you decided to stay, so I appreciate it. Yeah, in this case, Estelle, I don't mind if people talk about the exploits. I'm just not going to use them, because I don't play with stuff like that. Now, in that case, that's actually something that I don't really find as much of an exploit as much as just using a skill to your advantage. That kind of sounds like it just, like Cell said, it's kind of an oversight, because that's, to me, that's still two things in the game. It's not like trying to duplicate or something along those lines. If something is pinned in Discord in general, how can I search for it? Trying to find the personality test thing, but I suck at Discord. Did I post that in general? It's under the little pinned messages up at the top right. I did. It's actually in there. Here, I can post it in this chat too for you. Go, Bill. Personality test. There you go. Just in case you couldn't get it. Yeah, the little pin icon. I see other people messaged already, but... JC Backfire says, the vampire build is trash. I don't know. I don't really play as a vampire, so to be honest with you, the only time I ever played as a vampire was to get the achievements. But I know some people like playing the vampire. Being a vampire in Oblivion sucked. It was way worse than being a vampire in Skyrim. I receive! Lovely, 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 lovely lady. How are you doing today? Oh, hang on. Some stuff's going down here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. PJs, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. There's a method to get your werewolf perks fast. See, I wouldn't even know that. I never really played as a werewolf except to get the achievements. The festive emote, it is good. Blah. Thank you, blah. Okay, I really like that one, especially since we're playing vampires right now. But have a good night, PJs. We'll see you later. INFJ. So you're the exact same as me, Silverleaf, except you are an I, an introvert, and I'm an extrovert. And thank you for getting that shout out, Silverleaf. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Iris, tell me about your stream. That's what it was. I saw you posted, I think on Instagram, about playing Oregon Trail. And we played Oregon Trail, like the normal one, just the other day. But I saw you posted about that. How did it go? TC Cray, welcome in. Steph Cool, it's good to see you again, lovely lady. How are you? Guys, go check out Iris Eve, wonderful lady, who streams all sorts of different stuff. And ironically, was playing Oregon Trail, which we talked about on stream the other day. So if you wanted to give that a check out.
You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
He wants to make sure we're not vampires.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
That sounded awkward.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything
He's
you've
a very
seen before.
Great, warm
And
welcomer.
they have an elder scroll.
You played as a vampire in Skyrim?
Anyone is going to
I mean, it's
stand
kind
in
of
their
cool.
way, it's going to be
I just never
us.
played with them.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're
Nice,
doing?
Tina. Soon, very soon.
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space.
Okay.
Soreen,
Who's that?
you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go.
There
have
she
a
is,
little
Xena. I
chat.
knew she was coming. Draco Flame, welcome in. Be Draco Flame, I should say it that way, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And yes, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, we're all over the place tonight, I feel like. But we are playing Skyrim. I'm a variety streamer named CD, or you can call me Side or Sierra. And we are playing a challenge run of the game where we don't use Septons at all. Whoops, I hit my controller again. So we can't buy or sell anything. So no hoarding. And I can't buy any, like, necessities, which kind of sucks. Yep, we'll literally see her in a second. It's fun, zombies and lots of broken legs. We had a lot of snake bites in ours. Lots of snake bites, dysentery, and measles. So I definitely want to check out Oregon Trail. I'm going to have to go back and watch your VOD because I'd never seen it played. But our chat was talking about it a lot the other day. Yeah, on Sunday. Yep, JR is correct. It was on Sunday. See, I have a good memory until I'm like, which day was that on? So. Oh, that's interesting, Cell. That's really interesting. I wouldn't even think of something like that. Did you manage to kill a crewmate in the first encounter? Viffy, stop bringing up my past transgressions. Have a good night, Bex. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. And of course, if anybody in from any of the raids needs to head out and go get you some sleep, I completely understand. Or go get you food. I completely understand being on Twitch for a while. I knew that's why I liked you, Robco. That's funny, Barry. Oregon Trail was fun. Poor Real Magic Cookie took one for the team, okay? I'm sorry. Real Magic Cookie took one for science. Hi, Robo Knights. The run is going well. We are definitely lower on health potions than at any point in the stream or any point of the run. So it's a little scary, but it's alright. And only 3 foot of water, that's true. Real Magic Cookie drowned in 3 foot of water, which is unfortunate. I wanted to kill someone because he was bitten, but a mod wouldn't let me. That's hilarious, Iris. I'll definitely have to go. Oh.
This vampire showed up while you were away.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt.
Correct.
Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
Okay. Hello, Saran. I don't know why you would have came here without me, honestly, because you sit down and how the hell did you get in here? Well, the challenge mode, there's no mods either, technically, TC. There's technically no mods either, but the real challenge is not buying or selling anything, but there's no mods either. This is 100% vanilla, like absolute 100% vanilla, so. Lethal Lolo. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. But that is really funny, Iris. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Robco always gets dysentery or something. Yes. And Werebadger always gets bitten. I think it was Werebadger. Was Werebadger the one I was yelling at the whole time? I think so. The crewmate's name who died was Ethan. Oh, that's kind of funny. And Miss Stephanie, I'm glad, or Steph, I guess I can't assume, but I'm glad you're doing well, and I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Likes to get to the end of the trail, even if the whole wagon has to pay. I don't know what you're talking about, Barry. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to jump out. It is currently 3:30 a.m. in Wales, in the UK. Have a good one, Fat Man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm glad you like the community. We'll hopefully see you back later. Yeah, I think it was Badger who kept getting bit by snakes.
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
No, I really was. Actually, I was, because I'm happy you're here.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you.
Hi, Dave.
It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience.
Okay.
It's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Uh-huh. What about you?
The reason I was down there and why I had the Elder Scroll.
Uh-huh.
It all comes back to my father.
Okay.
I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person.
Yeah, I could have guessed
even
that.
by vampire standards.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
Oh, okay. What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world.
Alright, so he cray-cray.
My mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Because it's what prophesized it, I'm sure. Okay. That's very... That's fair. Currently looking for a sweet roll in my game. There's a lot of those different places. If you buy a house, there's bound to be a sweet roll in one of them. Your past is funny, like the one time you punched a horse, the one time you blew up. Crap! Vite Wolf! Stuff it. Vite Wolf, are you still here? If you're still here, I still owe you a fun fact, and I was gonna tell a story, and then we got really, really sidetracked, so I need to make sure that Vite Wolf is still here, because I still have a story I need to tell, because they redeemed points, and I just remembered that I hadn't done it yet. Okay, Vite Wolf is here, so as soon as I catch up, then I gotta tell you the story. So, stealing is allowed. Yes, TC, that's a good question. Stealing is allowed, and crafting is still allowed. So I can still do both, but I actually haven't been in a single shop since I've been playing the game. Yep, exactly what Estelle said. But like stealing potions and stuff. Shit! Okay, I ran out of time on answering. That's all right. Hi Gavin, how are you doing? Exactly, get rid of them if they got bit. Okay, sorry Vite Wolf, I remember. So this is more of a story, less of a fun fact, but I guess it kind of relates back to a fun fact. I don't know if I've ever talked about bowling with you guys. I actually really like bowling. Me and Adam tend to go bowling a decent amount, at least back before COVID was a big thing. That was just something we used to do quite a bit. And the story I had in mind was me and my brothers. So some of you guys have met my brothers who have popped into chats, specifically Kevin in this instance. Me and him used to go bowling quite a bit together. Like every time that we would meet each other or hang out or whatever, holidays, whatever the case would be, we would always go and bowl. And because we used to do that a lot, we weren't professionals. We're not that good at bowling. Like, I think the highest score I've ever gotten was like 186, which had 6 strikes in the game, but they weren't all in a row, so it ended up giving me like a lower score. Would have been a lot better if they were all back to back to back to back to back to back, but they weren't. And so we would come up with something called Crazy Bowl. So the first 2 games, we would usually always bowl like 3 games together. The first 2, we would actually try like our hardest. The first one was usually the warm-up. The second one was the one that like you would actually really go at each other's throats, and we're siblings, so of course we're like always trying to beat each other, right? And then the third game was always called Crazy Bowl, and we would come up with rules. So every frame, one of us would come up with a way to, you know, bowl. And it had to be something silly. So bowl in between the person in front of you's legs, bowl while lying down on the ground, bowl while skipping, bowl while singing a Christmas carol, like whatever it was. That's how our Crazy Bowl used to go. Oh, there's doggos! Hi, what's wrong? You wanna go hunt some vampires? Ah! Sorry, headset users, I forgot I can take a dog with me. Okay, back to story. So the coolest thing that happened was we were playing Crazy Bowl, and Kevin actually still has this video. I don't know where it exists. I think it's actually posted on Facebook or something, which I don't let people have access to that because it has too much personal stuff on it. But Kevin still has a video of me skipping, looking back at the camera, and bowling a strike. And I'll admit, it's one of the proudest bowling moments I ever had in my life. The raids just keep coming, and they 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 just keep coming. Hi, Raiders, how are you guys doing? Vampire, you were streaming forever tonight. How are you feeling, lady? But yeah, so there you go. It was more of like a story meets fun fact-ish, but one of the Crazy Bowls I skipped and then nailed a strike, and I was super proud of that. Can I take you too? Aww. Ceiling? You're cute. We're definitely taking you with me. I better be able to have the dog and Serana at the same time. I don't remember this. I don't think I ever took a dog with me. I know, never getting sidetracked? No, never. Gavin, I'm glad you're doing well. This isn't the right freaking staircase. I was trying to read chat at the same time of going someplace and I miserably failed. This one? This one. All right, got it. But Gavin, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well tonight. I am glad to hear that you're doing well, and it's good to see you back tonight. And Miss Vampirial Raiders, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm so sorry to the people that have heard this spiel like 50 billion times now. Challenge Run, Skyrim, name is CD, variety streamer. For those of you who don't know Vampirial, she is a lovely lady that you should go follow. And she was playing crowd control Skyrim tonight.
Have a great night.
Oh, and then she ended on potion craft. I didn't see that. Iris, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you for the bits. Very, very kind of you. Have a wonderful night. Yes, I had to have happy noises, Steph, because of a doggo. And Nixified, not just a doggo, a husky with armor, which is way, way better and way cooler. But yeah, how was Potion Craft? Because Scarlett actually gifted me that game and I need to play it. So, and TC Cray, thank you for the follow as well during the story time. Sorry, I'm all over the place tonight, guys. I apologize. I'm sure everyone else at the bowling alley appreciated it. Oh yeah, because we would also like straight up sing Christmas carols while bowling. We would never do anything dangerous, like something stupid. Like we did bowl in between each other's legs, but that's like the extent of it. We wouldn't do anything, you know, super dangerous or like obnoxious. If like people were around us, we wouldn't do, you know.
You probably weren't expecting to see.
Okay, we need to keep going with this. We wouldn't do anything that would bother other people's games. We're respectful in that instance.
And
so.
the elder.
What about
the reason I had it and why I was down there?
Uh-huh.
It all comes back.
Oh, okay, she
I'm
literally
guessing
says the same
it
thing.
wasn't always like that though.
Backfire, I don't know if that statement is to me. I have no idea. Because this is a challenge run. I don't even have Fortify Restoration.
Lost himself in it.
So I don't really know how to answer you on that one.
Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting.
Sounds good, JR. No, you were awesome.
So we tried to stop him.
You were awesome.
That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's this all have to do with Dawnguard? You took a big risk coming here. What's this all have to do with Dawnguard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here.
Oh.
I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world.
My bad, lady. My bad. No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
I love Serana. Oh, you couldn't hear any of that, Isran? Accidentally threw my ball in another person's lane. I've never done that. Challenge accepted. I'm easily bothered. I'm not surprised to sell. But yeah, like, example, if we were bowling between people's legs, we weren't doing it if somebody was next to us. But at the bowling alley we used to bowl at was in a tiny town, and like half the time we were like one of the only people in the bowling alley, really. But we do still do crazy bowl, so it's like bowl with your left hand, skip and bowl, sing a Christmas carol and do it, you know, etc., etc. So we still do crazy bowls to this day. Bowl with your body instead of a ball. We would do granny bowl. We would lay on the ground and bowl, like pushing it forward, like whatever it is. Apparently I'm an INFJ, so you're the exact same as me, Goat Bill, except you're an introvert and I'm an extrovert. So I used to love to bowl, actually, particularly on Monte Carlo nights, because gambling. Wait. Estelle is a gambler? Okay, sorry. Anywho. My mods caused some issues and I had to switch games. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vampirial. I like it. It's repetitive but relaxing. I think that's what I want in that potion crafting game. Well, I am glad that you are here. Thank you so much for that raid. And everybody go, please check out Vampirial. And yeah, you were on for a long time tonight. I am going to use an emote against Estelle. I just realized that he can't see that. Only because Llama just said that. You're an ENFJ? Nice, Dina. I'm actually a little surprised by that. Because we're going to need her help. Set your hatred aside and try to see the larger picture, Isran.
Set my hatred aside.
You heard me.
Not a chance.
Thank you, Robco.
It's what keeps me strong.
I know there was another shout out earlier, but... You don't trust her? Fine. Trust me, I believe her. That's a good line.
You better know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
It can stay for now.
It.
But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here...
Oh, she's gonna lay a finger on me, alright.
Got it. You hear me?
Just in a good way.
Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, Your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
Ooh,
So,
get
in
it.
case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't notice that at
Whatever
all,
it says,
Serana.
it will have something that can help us stop my father.
No kidding.
But of course,
Sounds
neither
good,
of
Fred
us
and
can
Arms.
read it.
Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night.
Well, the moth priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading them.
You probably read it
Not that
right.
helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent
I
away.
agree, Naughty.
In
I
Syria.
agree.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road
Oh
when I
wait,
saw
that
him
one guy
pass
loses
by.
his sight because of this, I
That's your
remember.
moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No.
I forgot about
and I'm
that.
not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind. And I intend to win it.
Oh, good lord.
You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest?
Definitely.
Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Hello, dude. Burrito Master. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Where would a moth priest actually go?
Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing.
You've got a point. We did talk to that
Wizards
one
know
dude
all
about the
kinds of
scroll,
things that people
so.
probably shouldn't know
Oh,
about.
we're supposed to take the dragon
Actually,
scroll
now
to
that I
that
think of it,
guy anyway.
I'm
I
gonna come
forgot.
along.
He's like,
I've
oh
been
my
really
god,
wanting
an
to get out
elder
and
scroll.
explore a bit.
I forgot about that. All right, lady, let's go. Sweet, I got a doggo and I got Serana. This is the best fucking day, guys. Wait. Yes, see, this is a way better trade than Lydia. Sorry. I don't hate Lydia, but sworn to carry your burdens can stay in the background. So, Burrito Master, I'm glad you're doing well. Just relaxing? That's a great way to spend the nights. Or day, depending on where you are, I guess. Have a wonderful night, Lunatic Chef. Thanks for being here. You be safe as well. Tell the family I hope they are all doing well. Burritos are good. Burrito Master, obviously you probably get this with your name a lot, but where do you go to get the best burrito? And what kind of meat is best in the burrito? Wiggles brown. I had lots of fun. I'm really glad to hear that, Vampirial. I definitely was thinking about doing the crowd control for Skyrim for my birthday this year. I don't know if I'll end up doing it, but I might. We shall see. I guess I don't know what I thought you would have been, Xena, but I guess I'm a little surprised on the ENFJ. But I don't know what I would change about you, so I guess it does make sense. So yeah, we have a doggo and we have Serana.
Indoors, or in a cave. Anywhere.
We're in a cave, I like that. She's like, wherever. Wherever. Oh, this bitch.
I have many important things on my mind.
I will kill you right now, Ancano, and not feel a shred of... Well, actually, I don't even think you can right now. Whatever. Carne asada for the meats. Actually, I think I do that, Xena. I think homemade is the best, honestly. But there is one place near me called Fiesta that does a decent chicken and cheese burrito. Nice, I respect that. I wish I could make a good homemade burrito, but to be honest, my homemade burrito is probably not like your homemade burrito. So, I think yours would probably be better than mine. I had homemade chicken soft tacos for dinner last night, and they were unmitigated. It was an unmitigated disaster. Thank you, White Wolf. Good call.
I don't want to see you. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
Would you
It's
be
going to
interested
stay
in
pristine, understand?
Elder Scroll?
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this? Wait, are you serious?
That was my impression of putting
You have
the
an
Elder
Elder
Scroll
Scroll?
on the
You?
table.
I would be honored.
Oh,
Beyond
wait, okay,
honored
never
to
mind.
have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new
Only
realms of research for us.
2,000?
Oh, If only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you.
Oh, he dead.
Please,
well, he's not dead
take
yet, but he's
this.
gonna be dead.
It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 2,000 gold for an Elder Scroll is nothing, you nice individual. I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
What do you mean? Go, Bill. I'm not a bad cook. It's just I don't cook or make burritos very often, so I feel like my burritos wouldn't be good. I actually did a taco cooking stream on Discord once. Some of you guys can vouch for me, because I did do that. I think they looked good. I mean, they all tasted good, but always Chipotle and steak for the meat. Steak is good in a burrito, but I actually usually like just like regular beef.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a
My
twist.
business is my own.
The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City.
Well, no
The moth
shit, but I don't
priests
think we can
make their home
go
in
to the
White
Imperial
Gold
City.
Tower.
Go to the
Sometimes they
Imperial
go out
City.
looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that.
Cool.
He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Dope. Well, thank you for answering our question, Burrito Master. I appreciate it. Wolf, thank you for reminding me to save there, because I am really bad about saving in this playthrough. Oh my god, now I want a burrito thanks to Chat and CD. I am sorry, Magic Cookie. Well, I'm kind of sorry. You guys make me hungry all the time. All I can do is spread that hungry love a little bit. Love you guys too. Scroll drop. Septimus Prime the truck. Dude, not quite. Wait, you missed what? You missed what, Silverleaf?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Fish, you can go down with those Thalmor assholes. That's all I care. See, I wish we could do the other stuff, but we ain't gonna have time. Oh, the taco stream. Sorry, Silverleaf. Yeah, because I was gonna do it on Twitch stream, but was having some severe problems. Wait, what? He's all the way over here? Heck of this. I'm just gonna fast travel that beach. Yep. That's a ways over there. I tried the new Chipotle smoked brisket. I personally thought it was too sweet. I didn't dislike it though. I have not been to Chipotle in a while because there's only one in our town and it's kind of on the eastern side. So it's a little bit farther away from me. Hi, Serana. You're bae. We need to talk to you.
This hasn't been too bad. It's lonely exploring by myself, though.
Aw.
That's...
Oh, shit. Hang on, Serana. I'm sorry to interrupt your story. Get him, doggo. Get him. Oh, God. I'm scared to do anything because I don't want to hit somebody on accident. Wait, did she just kill somebody? Okay, no, she didn't kill him. Oh, she definitely killed that person out. Hang on, who are you? Olda. I don't want Olda to die. I feel bad. Dave, how are you doing? I saw you say one thing, but it was in reference to something else. I think to somebody dying. How are you doing tonight, Dave Gould? I think I saw you on music. Was that earlier today or yesterday? I don't like Chipotle. We have a southeastern chain called Barberitos. That's the best fast burritos I've ever had. Interesting, Gavin. So for me, and chat knows this pretty well about me, is that I'm a very picky eater. So when it comes to Chipotle, the amount of food I get for being a picky plain eater is not worth the price. It's kind of like going to Subway and getting a sandwich there, but then getting meat, cheese, and maybe one other thing on it. So those kind of restaurants don't appeal to me because I'm not getting a good value from them. So Chipotle is okay in my book, but it's too expensive for what I get personally. I know a lot of people love Chipotle. Good on you, but just not for me. So okay, sorry, Serana. I will talk to you. Did they just like spawn here, or what just happened? Because they started talking to her and then they just popped out of nowhere. Hello, Anthony. Just found your stream. Love this game. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you. Oh, there they are. They were running. Get away from the town so we don't cause more issues. Oh, sorry, Serana. My bad. My bad, girl. My bad. Sorry, Serana, if that might hurt you. Actually, I didn't even think about that. I don't know if it does, but it's possible. Ooh, the shield one, too. Love it. Doing good, just chilling. Hope you're doing well. I am, Dave. I am. Thank you for the well wishes. Was your music stream today, or was that yesterday? All my days are running together. I popped by for just a moment. Barbaritos. Barbaritos. I can't roll my R's, so the middle R is always hard for me. That's true. But yeah, Anthony, I love this game too. It's 5 years since the last time I played it. Sorry for the repeat, guys, but there's the challenge information. So we're actually doing a challenge run on a vanilla build of the game. See, Silver, I never met anybody that confirmed the taco stream. Robko was there, Acel was there, Xena was there. I know all three of them were there.
It's so bright out here.
Oh yeah, Acel. It seems like the more I go to Subway, the less they use on it as well. I don't know. Oh good lord, where did the guy go to? Oh wait, I need to ask somebody. Hey you.
Fida's teaching me.
Never mind. Hey you.
Seen some mean
What do you think about a moth priest?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but try asking one of the guards.
Okay. Good thing I don't have a bounty here, right?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Heck you.
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Thanks. Good to know. Let's go, even though I know people will be dead. There we go. They are, Gavin. At least that's what I've heard.
Please stop looking at me like that.
What are you talking about? Looking like you're like, what? Everybody's being butts. Okay, now I can talk to Serana because I need to get to know this girl. We want her to be our companion for life.
What now?
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
Malika, no. Some Daedric prince. Yep.
Exactly. The first vampire
Molag
came from
Bal.
Molag Bal.
Okay, that's who it was. I couldn't remember.
Was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then? Do you regret becoming a vampire? I know there's like a certain set of ways to talk to her that eventually you can get her to not be a vampire anymore, but fuck, I don't remember which way it is. I'm probably gonna mess it up either way.
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that.
Yes, ma'am.
But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
Sounds that way. How does it affect your family? It sounds like you weren't thinking clearly.
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long.
A long time.
It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you all right?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Okay. I remember you had to like talk to her quite a bit before she ever even gave you that option, because you have to like get to know her. So, alright. Quiznos actually has one of my favorite subs. The mesquite chicken bacon cheese is really good actually. So I quite enjoy Quiznos. I know they get a lot of shit, but I quite enjoy them. Which is good? I've only ever had it once, fried cheeses, and I don't really remember it. So I think it's okay. Jersey Mike's is okay. Penn Station is still my favorite, and my chat knows I've talked about Penn Station plenty, and I will be damned if I don't get a Penn Station on Friday when I get to Tennessee, man. Firehouse is good. We actually have one of those on the north side of town, but I always forget it's up there because we have so many restaurants between here and there. But those are good. Potbelly pizza melts are my favorite sandwiches. Sounds good. Potbelly's another place, isn't it? Anthony, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time around here. For you and anybody else that's new around here, we're a variety stream. I'm doing this challenge run. We're going to be playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time as a first playthrough very soon. We're also doing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and then if you do want to stick around and like Skyrim the next year, early next year, we're going to be doing a full modded playthrough. So that'll be really fun, because that'll allow me to actually play the whole game again. Plus, God knows how much. Hey, it's a vampire! Hello, Vampiria. Not Vampirial. Okay, kind of did sound like it, didn't it? I hope you're doing well, Charmander. I have like next to no memory of the taco stream. Hopefully it's just forgetfulness and not a trauma caused by watching your taco making. Come on, Robco! I can't remember if Real Magic Cookie was there. I kind of want to say so. Ooh, see? Real Magic Cookie, that's what Adam would be after. But I like getting toasted subs. So. And toasting Pop-Tarts is the right way to do it. Sorry, Vampire. Sounds good, Goat Bill. Yeah, it's quite late. So if anybody is, you know, across the ocean or, you know, needs to hop off, needs to go to sleep, needs to do anything besides hang out on Twitch, I completely understands. Completely understands. So. Oh, excuse me. My bad. Didn't mean to cough right into the mic. Pin Station is so good, Zena. At least I really enjoy it. Maybe some people don't, but I do. D'Angelis? I have not seen that before, Robco. So at least in my area, no. However, Arkansas seems to have a lack of restaurants that are very common outside of Arkansas. Like even if you go to like Texas or Missouri or something, there's a lot of other restaurant chains and stuff like right outside of Arkansas for whatever reason. I beat it 100%. I have too, Anthony. It's just been many years. It's been 5 years since the last time I played this. I don't know if I 100%ed it then. But on the 360, oh, it's this cave. Yeah. On the 360, I did 100% achievements even after the DLC came out, so. Glad you're doing well, Charmander. Oh, you're enjoying a week off work? That's awesome. Is there anything particular you're doing or just chilling? Because staycations are greatcations. This is the pepperoni Quiznos sandwich thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've just always gotten their mesquite chicken because it's so good. I don't get it very often. What the wolf doing? I don't know what wolf you're referring to unless you're referring to my doggo. And then the doggo's just chilling. Good question, Vippy. I actually don't know. I guess honestly somebody in chat can answer if they know, but I think the dog can die. I don't think it's an infinite companion. That's probably why there's actually multiple of them, is that you can probably get one if your dog dies. So I don't know if the dog can get downed and then die, or if it just dies. I actually don't know. Because I don't remember having a dog before in this game. Yeah, Dave also did something really cool for me one time that ended up ending in tragedy. Because I never got to do the potbelly. Oh my god, I just died. Holy shit. I never got to do the freaking cheesesteak thing because I never reordered after the first problem, so. I don't want to kill the dog, Estelle. Fuck that. God damn it. I just hit on my desk again. Ugh, triggers are so sensitive on that. I'm not going to test if the dog can die. That sounds like I'm not going to kill it. That's fair, Dave Goal. I guess I should say cheesesteak, because not all cheesesteak sandwiches are Philly cheesesteaks either. Yeah, that was a quick death. That was like, I saw my health bar drop, and it was like watching a Pokemon get one shot. My advice, anywhere that's not Geno's or Pat's. Oh, as far as a cheesesteak? That's fair. Sounds good, Xena. Thanks for being here. I will see you later. The next time that we'll be doing Assassin's Creed Odyssey is going to be on Sunday, by the way. And it's going to be a later than usual Sunday stream because we'll be coming back from Tennessee. No, that's not how that works, Cecile. Like, when we tested for science, Real Magic Cookie's death in Oregon Trail was on accident. I wasn't purposely trying to get anybody killed. I didn't even know people could die. I am not going to kill a doggo for science purposes. Oh, whoa. Completely missed it. What? How did I miss? I know, seriously, Real Magic Cookie. I didn't even know people could drown. I mean, it makes perfect sense that people could drown. Like, in hindsight, hindsight's 20/20, right? But, like, I literally didn't know that that could be a possibility. Oh god, doggo is almost dead, actually. That bitch almost... Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you not dead yet? Okay, doggo just healed. Oh shit, thanks. Didn't see you. Now we got 2 doggos, see? Serana's got her hellhound and I got my husky. It works. Damn, she also fucked these guys up. But seriously, it was so funny. That's why playing games that involves chat names is really fun, which is also why I really want to get to Darkest Dungeon is also next year at some point. For God's sake, I don't know how I'm going to get to all of these damn games, chat. But I really want to play Darkest Dungeon. And that'll be fun because then we'll be naming people after people in chats. And that will cause some very interesting things too. See, I was trying not to go stealth archer, but then this bitch right here just like killed me in 2 seconds, so. Get him. Nice, doggy. Aha. There we go. I already have an in-game character. Oh, do you, Gavin? Like, one of the people are pre-named that? We don't need to find out if the doggo can die, so. Bum, bum, bum. Oh god, that's a bright screen. Sorry, I was closing out of some of the lurks I had. I haven't seen that person stream in a bit. Okay, sorry. I was closing out some lurks. Opening a couple more. What these fine people? There we go. I haven't seen Gavin, no. I mean, I have seen Gavin. He's right here in my chat. The Waystone focus. Oh yeah, the damn gargoyles. Almost forgot. It does, Robco. It comes out this week because Old Man Sethis was talking about it and so was Krillin. I know they were both really excited to play it because both of them played the hell out of the first one. But I have never played it, and nor do I have enough time to get caught up or even try to play the second one because I know Darkest Dungeon's a pretty long game as well. So I guess I'll just get around to it next year and hopefully somebody will be feeling like watching the first one after playing the second one or something. So I know I'm not hitting it at a very good time, but at least it's better than trying to play Darkest Dungeon 1 while Darkest Dungeon 2 is just launching and everybody's looking at playing that. So depending on when I play it next year might be a good time to actually visit it.
But my master is dead.
God damn it. You asshat. Fine. Get away from me. I pressed the wrong button. I thought he was a good person. I mean, I still think he is. We just have to like break the spell or some shit. I don't remember. There it is. Okay. Well.
Fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions.
That's okay.
Thank you for breaking that foul
I just totally
hold.
summoned a fire etchnot just in case, because I didn't save because I didn't know he attacked us right there. Oh yeah, it's sometime this week, like within 7 days. So I just can't remember exactly when. I wonder how they would even know though, Gavin. Right. Married to a widow? What? Interesting.
Thank the divines for you.
Uh-huh. Aw, pupper. I don't want my pupper to think.
I'm quite all right,
You're
thanks
all right.
to you. Dexian Evicus is my name.
Evicus.
I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower.
Cool.
These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
Well, you should take a look at the lady's back right next to you. Oh, she's even showing it off. You're called, we're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll. I'll explain later. Right now, we need your help, and time is short.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters.
Mm-hmm.
I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
It's right there. You can find us at Fort Dawn Guard. You know.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires.
Shouldn't we, like, escort you or something? Literally, the Elder Scroll is right here. Sir, you're...
Thank the divines for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I tried, John. I tried. Whoop. Ow. Alright, let's go back to old Fort Dawnstar and see what we can find. The dog's theme song needs to be the theme song from the Terminator. I can accept that. That was another reason why Far Cry Blood Dragon was such a damn good game. They had incredible music, and most of it seemed like it was straight ripped from like Terminator and Alien and other pop culture icons at the time. But I remember hearing the music in Blood Dragon and being like, that's straight up Terminator music, dude. Like, there's almost no difference. It always cracked me up. Yep, back to Fort Dawn Guard. The poor guy's gonna go blind. I feel bad for him, but I will. It's part of the storyline, chat. It's part of the storyline.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Sorry. Wait, can we talk to her again? Hi, doggo. I was talking to her, not you.
What is it?
Okay, never mind. We can't talk to her again right now. I just remember you need to talk to her a couple times before she really lets you get to know her.
I'm impressed.
impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
This guy does not like me. Well, he kind of does. He doesn't trust me now that I trust a vampire, but whatever. Sounds good, Dave Gould. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Interesting as hell. Okay. What is this?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Wait. Oh.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Serana was just over there sitting. I was like, where's Serana? Glad you made it safe, Dexion.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
That's good, at least.
And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now,
hi, Serana.
If everyone will please be quiet.
Wait a second. Some doesn't match up here.
I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
There's
it
two
is
Elder Scrolls.
Oriel's bow.
I mean, there's more than that.
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons.
The one we just gave to what's-his-nuts?
The potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
I literally gave that person the other
The
scroll.
reading has made me weary.
God damn it.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Aw. He sounded very nice. Well, this sucks, because I straight up just gave away the freaking dragon scroll. Yes, we can talk, Serana. I am such an idiot.
A moment to talk.
Yes, I do. For you, anything. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexion. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start
literally
looking.
just gave it to the librarian, dude, man.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up.
No, that's fair.
I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
I mean, these guys all do want to kill you. I don't think your father wants to kill you if you have an Elder Scroll.
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better.
1,000
I
years.
should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valeria. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Said you don't know where she went?
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious. We can't waste time on cryptic clues. Maybe your mother didn't trust you either. Wow, dick move.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Doggo, what are you doing over there? Jesus. Hiding with the Dawn Guard, sealed away like you were in Castle Volkahar.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't gonna let us in the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way
How
in.
does she know that's still, like, available 1,000 years later? Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Interesting.
Yes? What did you need?
Ooh, yay, we can ask her more questions. Let's go get the first Elder Scroll, and then we'll do that. Humorously enough, they say it's by the Windows house. Oh, the body of Gavin. Gavin! Wait, why does it want... No, I want to go get this Elder Scroll first, since I just gave it to this dude. I'm so upset. I forgot that you needed it again. Shut up, Neria. Nuria, whatever the hell her name is. Hi, Caramelized Onion. It's going well. How are ya? You just finished a paper worth 30% of your grade. I bet you're feeling pretty damn well right now. Here are the scripts. I bet you were doing pretty well, Caramelized Onion. But, just in case, how are ya? It is good to see you. We're playing some more Skyrim. Skyrim. And the challenge run has been successful so far, and we have Serrano.
Hundreds of years have gone into
Wanna buy back?
this
Oh,
collection.
fuck.
It's going to stay pristine, understand? Finally came to your senses. Can't say I'm surprised. Tell you what, I'll sell it back to you for 4,000 coins.
We have a problem, chat. Hang on, do you have a key on you? I don't think I have a... Also, that was hella far back, but... We don't even have a save that old anyway. We don't even have a save old enough. Even if I wanted to backtrack. I don't think there's a way to get this out without that, because he doesn't have a key on him. I don't think it's possible.
Talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself.
I think we're gonna have to spend money, chat. Only because the quest requires it and I saved over the last one. Ghosty Medusa, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I deleted the save, I already did, because the last save that I have is literally after I left College of Winterhold, which is that one. Is it too late to switch over to the vampires? I think so, actually. I think, maybe. Hello, Maha. How are you doing? Oh, shit. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, because I deleted the save. His gun run while it lasted. Yeah, because I don't think there's any other way, right? There's no key that I can get for this, because it says the key, so you can't just, like, steal it back, which makes perfect sense. I did say that the only way that we could ever do something like that is if we were required to. Unfortunately, if I still had the old save, I would have just gone back to the save. Even though it would have taken us far back, I still would have done it because sticking to the integrity of the challenge. But yeah, it's definitely a go under forced clause. But it just sucks because I could have avoided this.
You wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Double check though. Okay, you can't kill him. Okay, I was double checking all my options, chat. I was double checking all my options. So that's gonna fall under the forced by the game to buy something clause. However, if anybody ever does this challenge, now you know, don't give him the Elder Scroll, because then you'd have to buy it back. So technically this could have been avoided if I hadn't deleted those saves. So, feels bad. So let's remember that I would have had an additional 4,000.
I don't want to see you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it. Oh wait, hang on.
No.
Fuck you.
It's 4,000.
All right, challenge failed. Feels bad. Feels bad. Moha, we are playing a challenge run of Skyrim, which I literally just failed. But again, technically speaking, I said it was okay to do it. It just sucks because technically speaking, I wouldn't have had to have done it. But we are playing a challenge run of Skyrim. Specifically, we are not using septums in any form or way. There was a clause at the beginning of the challenge, though, that stated that if we had to spend money to progress, then we would. What's up, Naughty? If you're going to say console commands or anything, that doesn't exist. But if you know where a key is that I can get the thing, then sure. Technically, he ransomed it back to you? Uh-huh. Oh, you're saying no buy, no sell. Well, I said I can't spend any septums. So... I like where you're going. We'll use that. But still, if I hadn't have sold it to him, then I could have completed that without having to buy it back. But yeah, so Moha, we're playing a challenge run. So far up to this point in the game, we'd never spent any money. However, because we are trying to continue the main quest line of the DLCs, we just had to spend some there. Yeah. Yeah. So technically speaking, if you decide to do this challenge, just know that you cannot sell him that. Just no, chats. Just no. But how are you doing, Moha? Hope you are doing well. Can't spend any septums, but it's labeled as gold in the menu. You guys are really coming with loopholes. So yeah, we spent gold and it was ransomed back to us. There we go. Technically speaking, if we could have gotten it back for the 2,000, we would have never really spent the gold. It would have just been a wipe. But we had to actually spend more money. Damn, you are a tanky ass skeleton. Fine, stay down there. Tanky skeleton. But yeah, there's been 2 other instances where the game requested money from us and we were able to find ways around it in both instances. That is the first time that you could not. So in the main game, we didn't have any problem not having money. Because the 2 things that you could have had money for, you didn't actually have to have money for. Which is the inn to talk to Delphine for the first time. You can actually just give your follower your gold and you don't actually spend any. And then the Brotherhood, or not the Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild asks you for money for information, but you can just go find that person. You don't have to spend the money. So the 2 times that we were asked for money in the main quest, we never spent money on, and you can bypass them. But unfortunately, that's the first time we've ran into a situation where we could not get by without spending money. Because I even tried killing the guy. I even tried pickpocketing him. It looks like there is no possible way to get that without using like a console command or something like that, and we're playing on Xbox anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Plus, I didn't want to use console commands or anything to jeopardize the integrity of the run. Wait, what the hell? Wait, is that a vampire? Come back here, Deathhound. Oh, there is one. It's a feral vampire. I still don't know if I've contracted the disease or not. My doggo's still alive. Serana, where are you at? I don't know where Serana is. Oh, there you are. Good. Okay. Serana's okay, guys. Everybody's okay. Moha, I'm glad you're doing well. You're most welcome. The way I see it, an old orc swindled you out of 1,000 gold. You didn't spend it. Sure. We'll keep twisting the words a little bit on that. it just frustrates me because literally if I had one extra save back, we would have just been able to go back and we would have just had to redo the moth part. So that kind of sucks. That's the only reason why I'm a little upset about it. Because it's one thing where it was like absolutely impossible to do, but I didn't know. I didn't research all the stuff you'd need money for when doing this. Keep the ideas coming. We'll find one that sticks. That's why I said, like, if it had just been 2,000, then I wouldn't have technically spent any. It would have just been a wash. So, but you only had a 3,000 or a 4,000. I did sell it. Disclose you'd receive money for giving him the scroll. That's true. Look at you guys. Look at you guys trying to make it sound like I actually did a thing without doing a thing. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. You guys are great. You never played the DLC for Skyrim. I think the DLC is actually really good, Moha. A lot of people like actually a lot of people like both DLCs. I don't know which one I like better because it's been a while since I've played them. And unfortunately, we're only doing the main storyline in both DLCs, Dawnguard and Dragonborn, and we're not doing Hearthfire because obviously there's nothing we can do in Hearthfire, considering we can't buy things. So Hearthfire is a wash. Can't even touch that one. But the DLC is a lot of fun. Hearthfire is cool for designing your houses and things like that, and it's just a fun little addition to the game. But then Dawnguard is fun and really expands upon the vampire stuffs. And Dragonborn is just really fun going to Soulside. But I think I've only done the Dragonborn DLC once, maybe. Possibly twice, but it's pretty cool. Anthony didn't see a thing. That's what I should have done. I should have been like, oh, sorry, chat, BRB screen. Oh, he happened to have a key on him. That's what I should have done. Illusion 1000. Okay, then. Man, they've ate a lot of people, which makes sense if they've been here for 1,000 years and there's like 15 family members, but... Serana, we gotta have a real talk. Does any of this make you hungry?
Yes. What did you need?
Did you spend a lot of time down here? What a weird question. Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell.
Obviously there
You've
is.
already seen my father's obsession.
He's weird.
My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Man, okay. Were you close with them? It sounds like you don't like either of them very much. Were you close with them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
They were good people. I miss them. We're very close. I can't wait to see them again. We didn't get along. Best that I haven't seen them in a while. I never knew them. I grew up alone. Oh, that's sad. We'll go with this. They were good people. I miss them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
It wasn't a bad memory. It's fine.
Let's just keep going.
But we could talk about other stuff. Like, were you in... Well, I literally just asked that, really.
Obsessed with a prophecy. My mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always get along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed?
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there.
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Also, Moha, Serana's best companion in the entire game, which is her. So.
I like to explore.
Definitely worth having the
parents
DLC for
never
that.
let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess the little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats.
You sound like you were a weird little kid. That sounds pretty lonely.
It was.
Aww.
But I got used to it.
Aww. Serana's gonna be our best friend, guys. I'm making it happen. Okay. Serana needs to be best girl. Oh, Lord have mercy. Spiders? Oh, chest. That works too. With that rare Twitch glitch that deletes your VOD for some reason. No, if you had the pre-screen up, even the VOD would be saved. It's true. Oh, we made it all the way through the challenge, guys. The video doesn't exist anymore. That rare glitch. I mean, it was funny. I was having issues backing up my videos for a bit, and Twitch was like, oh yeah, we know it's an issue, but you could just download the videos. And I'm like, okay, why didn't you tell people if you knew it was an issue? Okay, that makes sense, Viffy. I was wondering about that. Thank you for double checking, though. Because I could have still gone back if there was, like, another way. I should go ahead to bed, but I don't wanna. Vampirial, I am not your keeper, so you do whatever you would like. Just make sure whatever you do is the best thing for you. If you want to stay up, then stay up. But if you have stuff you gotta do in the morning, then maybe going to bed is the best option. Is this almost out of charge? It is out of charge. I'm not friend zoning Serana. I want to be with Serana. I like her. Serana, best girl. Probably after she ended her stream, like she was supposed to go to sleep instead. Actually, I don't know. Oh, here we go. I always thought, oh, don't get hurt, pupper. Well, the pupper hasn't died, so that's a good thing. Hi, puppy. Oh, I can't pet the dog. Okay, 0 out of 10, you can't pet the dog, chat. You know, I'm actually pretty upset with that. That's some bullshit. 0 out of 10 game. Bullshit. Come on, Pupper. I was gonna say, I don't know if my puppy is gonna hear me and be like, what?
This leads out to the courtyard.
You can get a mod for it? Sold! We are definitely getting a mod for petting the doggo. I'm good with that.
We've made it to the courtyard.
Okay, Vampiro. Then you do you. Nice ominous music.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
I'm sure we are.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Bum bum bum. The first to spend money in centuries too. Hecky llama.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I believe you. Moon dial pieces. I don't know how many we need. It's like 4 or 5 of them, I think. How would she have removed all the moon dial pieces if she was already in hiding? Time to break open all the plot points, chat. North Tower. Oh, there's a plate. More creepy music. Love it. Anything back here? Oh yeah, there's another one. That's 3. I thought there was at least 4. There might even be 5. Oh, that's not one. Then again, maybe there was only 3. Okay, we'll try the 3. Felt like there was always a sneaky one somewhere. I don't remember. Bear over there! Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, that one would be blank. Wait, no. Oh no, there's actually more than that, isn't there? Wait.
There's something strange with the moon.
I'm trying. Oh, nope, there was only 3. Okay, cool.
Very clever, Mother.
How are you doing today, Bear?
Clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins.
Alright.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am, Serana. Also,
I promise you, it didn't always look like this.
what happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
And he just walled it off?
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Maybe.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
What she's hiding.
Well, let's go find out what she's hiding, my dear. We're gonna get to the Soul Karen today. Probably won't stream too much longer. It's a very fun name to say. I'm glad you're doing well, Bear. Always up for a Skyrim stream? Indeed, my friend, indeed. It's been many a year since I have played, and quite frankly, it has been wonderful to play again. No doubts. I am really looking forward to the modded playthrough next year.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Probably dead things. That bowl is worth 20? That's weird. Not used to bowls being worth very much. We still don't know how to make a cure disease potion. Ironically, I haven't been bit yet, so that's nice. I was about to sprint in there and then the music just kicked in again. I'm like, oh, never mind. There's all the dead people at the table. It's been so long since I played this. I remembered coming back here in the Moondial thing, but there's so much more here. Hi, guys! Wait, is the doggo still with us? Where's the doggo? I just realized the doggo's not with us. But the doggo was with us in that one place, so I don't think it died. It just didn't go to the courtyard, because I don't remember seeing it go to the courtyard. Doggo better not have died.
Done and done.
Yes, ma'am. You don't now, we do. Wait, what, Vivi? I'm confuzzled. It's big plates. Alright, nothing else cool over this way. Don't care about that stuff. Let's not get poked to death. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Hi! Don't take my health, you ass! Oh! Oh, we got another level I have not used yet. Whoopsies. Oh, the cure disease potion. Yeah. No, I don't want to know because that's defeating the point of the challenge, is that I need to figure it out. And it was funny because I was talking to George and Llama, and I think, well, you were in it too, weren't you? Whenever we were talking about it, and I was like, I don't want to know because that literally makes the challenge not fun. I would have figured I would have been able to at least figure one version of the potion out, but I have not. No. I do not know, but that's alright. I haven't been bit yet either. So either I'll get really lucky and won't get bit by all the vampires that I'm fighting, or I will, I'll need to just go to Stendar's tower, which is definitely an option. It's like worst case scenario. If I do get bits, then I can just go to Stendar's place.
Close. I'm sure of it.
Good to know. Ugh, my lip is so close to getting healed, but it still hurts a little bit, so I keep biting it. I'm trying not to. Hello. Oh, come on. I wasn't even that close to you. Get out of here. Honestly, shield bashing is like my favorite thing in this game. If Spartan kicking is my favorite thing in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, then shield bashing the hell out of people in this game is definitely the next favorite. Alright. That guy's definitely gonna turn into something, isn't he? No way, okay. There's no way that gargoyle doesn't. Or not, okay, whatever. A candlestick. See, I would totally take the candlesticks because they're 1 for 25. That's a pretty good return on investment if you go sell that shit. Just gonna let Serana do her thing. God damn it. Chat, I don't think I said it tonight, but I am very glad that you guys are here with me and hanging out, and hopefully you're having a good time. I love Bubber. Who's Bubber? Or what is Bubber? I guess it depends. Thank you for the follow. So thank you for being here, chat. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful time. Is tonight a full moon? I feel like somebody was talking about that. I still don't know what happened to my doggo. I'm a little concerned. I can't wait until we have the mod where we can play the loot. Hang on. Let's do... Where? Scroll. Ah, so much better. Watch, I'm probably not gonna need that for very long, but still. Bubber is a Danish legend. Bubber. Danish legend. About Bubber. Danish television presenter from 1964 onward. Bubber. I was hoping this website had more about him. It had like a list and then it just stops. That's the only thing I could find on. Fair enough. That is cool. Welcome in. How are you? And thank you again for the follow. I had my curiosity. I had to go look. Let's go here. Oh, whoops. Very, very interesting. See, I learn new stuff every day. the educational tag in the stream because we always learn interesting new things every day. That's one of the best parts about being a content creator and getting to meet people from all around the world. You learn about all sorts of different stuff that you've never heard of. Yeah, it's possible I'm probably saying it wrong, to be honest with you. I do not know how Danish speak is. Pop open. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. That probably scared the shit out of me whenever I first played this. I can't even imagine a Danish accent in my head right now. What does that sound like, Estelle?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh, their name is, wait, is it Nils? Christian Meyer, known as
close. I'm sure of it.
Bobber. He is one of Denmark's most recognized TV hosts and has hosted several shows. He has also won an Aritsato, which I'm guessing is some kind of award of some nature. Fair enough. Look at that chat. I have not heard of Bobber.
Who's there?
I'll take your word for it, Glassdown. Sit down, gargoyles. I don't have time for all of you. She did say she doesn't know what's gonna be here, but dang.
Who's there?
The only Dane I know is Mercy. We have a few people from Denmark in the community, but I don't know that I've ever heard any of them speak. Oh, there's another gargoyle. Oh wait, is that her gargoyle? Oh, I think that's her gargoyle. Whoopsies. Oh, yikes, Serana. Not sure if it was Dutch or Belgian that is like getting nearly passed out drunk as German and then trying to speak English. Wait. Oh, this is a new gargoyle. Wait, no it's not. I'm so confused. Why was your gargoyle I'm so
Sure.
Okay, thanks. Why was your gargoyle trying to attack us, Serana? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Punch him in the dick. That's what we do in Assassin's Creed or Odyssey. Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Do you know what this place, or do you know?
I'd always just
you
assumed
know
that
this
the other
place.
tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
Okay.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's...
We're gonna find out. Okay. And I need to stop saying that. I mean, we do that in Odyssey. You're not wrong. I don't really think there's a dick punch animation in this game, though, Silver. I'm sorry to disappoint. gotta check every damn corner because we're gonna have some dude pop out at us. Oh, we can actually level up real fast. Let's see here. Oh, we should have just taken the damn thing too. Whatever. What was I doing? Leveling up. Damn, that takes a 90. That takes an 80. I don't really have a reason to do any of those. I never really focused on the rest of the stuff for those ones. Maybe I should just focus on bow and save my perk points and then do some of these perks when I have enough. Yeah, that'd probably be a really good idea, actually. Oh, wait. Was up there? Wasn't a 50, right? No, 70. Okay. Yeah, let's just hold on to our points and then we will use it when we get another bow and arrow. More gargoyles. Yay. I love them. Ah, that actually got me a little bit. Thanks for that. Thanks for that game. Hooker. Wow, I missed a lot. I didn't even know there was an animation. Dang, that is brutal. I didn't even know there was a critical animation for that. Oh, that's for the gargoyles. And then we got it back to back, even though we can't see this one as well. Interesting. I didn't know that. I told you. Next you tell me Sneak isn't max level, not even close. I told you guys I was really not focusing on one ability or the other. It just depended on whatever I had at the time. It really was. Oh, empty wine bottles. Hey, we can sleep in a coffin together. I mean, what? Ooh, vampire royal armor. Silver sword and other shit. Secret passage, you say? What, candlestick somewhere? Oh, look at that. It's always the candlestick. Damn, you didn't give your mom much credit for being smart? What an asshole child. It's okay, Serana, I still love you. Is that a dragon head? What the fuck? You guys have dragon heads? We're going up. We're going up. I'm just gonna be over here. If I'm ever at TwitchCon or something and see Cider playing a game, I don't know what it is. I'm summoning up all my energy and just letting out a huge punch him in the dick. I honestly need that to happen. Silverleaf.
We're getting close.
Like,
sure.
Dead serious. I'm gonna honestly need that to happen. We will fly you in for European TwitchCon just to see that happen. I think that would be the absolute... I'd probably pee myself if that were to ever happen. Almost, E-Blackbird. We're going to be wrapping up pretty soon.
This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
What's a dragon bone?
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
No shit.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research.
There's a book on the ground to your right.
There might be some hints in there.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
Cool, so let's take all the stuff. What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
True.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you...
Illusion. Nope. Alteration. There we go.
Dig it up. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Bone meal, finely ground powder. Okay, sure. That's probably one of the items we need. It's probably not in all these books, but I was looking to see if there's any skill books. Yes, super interactive rerun. Yes. That's exactly what's happening. It's the wave of the future. No, we will be ending shortly, though. I was just wanting to kind of get into the Soul Karen, and then we'll end after that. That'll be a good place to end before we start exploring that place. Which we'll be back on this again tomorrow, guys. So just in case anybody is going to start heading out. We are still going to raid somebody, just a heads up. We're still going to do this until I figure out the Soul Karen thing, but we are going to be back on this tomorrow. Same time, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then Sunday's stream is going to be Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yep, I spent money. I did it. Challenge run over. Ooh, yes, let's do that. Ooh, coffee sounds nice there. Although it's kind of late at night for me, so I will not be partaking in the coffee right now. I will be partaking in the sleep before too long. Because it's 11 o'clock, I already worked for 8 hours, I streamed for another 5. Say it's a nice solid 13 hours in the book. Ooh, thank you, White Wolf. I haven't been hydrating as much as I should have tonight. I remember whenever the hydrate thing first started, and some content creators are like, that seems, you know, like mundane or kind of stupid, like I don't want people to tell me to hydrate. And I'm like, well, then you don't have to have it. But for me personally, I don't think about it. I just kind of game. It's just like if you were to sit back in a chair and just do nothing but play games for a while, like I don't stay hydrated unless people remind me. So Moha, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Kelly, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yep, I'm in Central Time Zone, Bear. I live in Arkansas. I live in the old Arkansas. No, I cannot tell you why it's pronounced Arkansas. That's fair, Estelle. Some people do, but my argument against it, or I guess debate against it, is the fact that I literally don't drink as much water as I should. And people reminded me. Now, it gets a little obnoxious if it's the same person that's doing it every single time and they're like specifically waiting at the 15 mark. There was one person that I was like, okay, dude, you can chill. Like, you don't need to do it every time. But like, it is really nice to have somebody remind me because I don't always remember. Okay, I've got all the stuff. Now I just need the journal. Because actually I have all the stuff. Ooh, I want to see what the balcony is. What Vippy said. My schedule is usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for stream. But, well, not unfortunately, my niece is having a birthday over the weekend. And so I am going over to enjoy her birthday party. So I will not be live on Friday or Saturday this week, and Sunday's stream will be a little bit later than usual. So, South Dakota. Nice. Well, Blackbird, maybe you should check Discord more often. But no, I always post each week's schedule on Monday in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, that's fine. Twitch shows my like standard schedule, but I don't usually update Twitch's thing to like weekly schedules unless it's like I'm gonna be off for a while. Where the hell is her book? I think it's over here somewhere. I thought it was. Oh yeah, right there. Whoopsies. Sedana.
Any luck yet?
No need to be sorry, Moha. I mean, I'm about to end anyway, so no worries. Thanks for being here tonight. I hope you had a good time. Sleep well or have a good day, depending on where you are in the world. We'll see you later at some point. Bear over there gaming, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Italic text is a backslash and ME and then space. Found your mother's notes.
Let me see them.
Oh, she just grabbed that shit. What's the soul Karen that she mentions?
I only know what she told me.
Mm-hmm.
She had a theory about soul gems.
Oh.
That the souls inside of them don't just vanish
back.
when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what this actually was. Why did she care where the used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Should. I do too, Lestro.
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal.
Most people don't use the
a good bit of
italicized
purified
anymore.
void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share the same blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be.
I just knocked over my water, but we're good.
Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
My bad. Good thing my lid was closed. Aw. Hi. I thought I heard her come in. Hi. Hi, Popo. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Popo. There you go, Popo. Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes. Just so cute. Hi. I know, it's a bright light. I'll turn it off. Yes, my doggo Samus. Oops, I didn't mean to turn off the light. You can just barely see her nose. But yeah, yes, Samus. She my doggo. I'm gonna take her out right after the stream, so. I know, she's like, Mom, I want you to love on me because Dad's not here. But Adam changed his pool night. It wouldn't have mattered this week anyway, so. Your mother maintained quite a laboratory. I found your nose. Yeah, sorry, we have to go back.
Let me see.
Oh, good Lord. God damn it.
She had a theory
I'm
about
sorry. In
My mother spent a lot of time.
I almost, in Odyssey, I can just leave it up.
A handful of.
Yep, your blood.
We're also
Okay,
going to need a sample. Anyway, enough of that.
I already found all the ingredients.
Oh, good.
Look at me go.
Well, then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
Sweet. Let's go, lovely lady. I'll follow you.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Yes, ma'am. I like it when you take charge, Serana. What items do I have? Oh, well. Hi, Jester. How are you doing?
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Hi, Lizzie Poo. Like, oh my god, hi!
Is up to me.
Tywin number one! Why is everybody coming in right at the end of the
What this
stream?
thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Hello, Tywin number one, and Lizzie Poo, and Jester. Yep, everyone tuning in to watch me log off here in just a minute. I've already been live for 5 hours, and it is getting later. I was just going into the soul cairn, but at least I got to say hi to you guys first. Tywin number one, how are you doing? Lizzie Poo, I hope you are doing well, and I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Today went by pretty quickly. This work week has been going by pretty quick, which is nice. I've actually been busy because we love you and want to make sure you say hello before you go. I like that answer, Lizzie Poo. Thank you. Tywin number one, I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to hear. Right now, not so much. Yesterday was ill. Oh, that's unfortunate, Jester. I've heard a lot of people have been getting ill lately with either like a cold or a flu. A lot of it's kind of running rampant around like Europe right now. I have a lot of friends who are sick over there. Can I ask you something first? Yeah, let's ask her something.
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle.
Oh.
She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Sounds like she did everything for your sake. I don't know what she was thinking. It sounds like she was pretty selfish. I don't know what she was thinking.
Neither do I. She always seemed happy before we heard the prophecy. Then it all changed. She became a different person. They both did.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
I just didn't
allergies as
expect
well,
anyone to
Lizzie.
care how I felt about her.
I've heard allergies have been really bad for a lot of people too. Let's get that portal open.
All right.
Luckily, most people have not been getting sick with like COVID or anything. It's mainly just been flus or like the flu, or which it's not good getting the flu either.
Sisters.
But that's better than getting COVID at this point. Or getting like a cold or something, or allergies, which all of that sucks, but in the grand scheme of things. Let's go to the soul care. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I gotta speak to Serana.
All right. That looked painful.
Oh, never mind. It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry.
Wait, why?
It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
Oh! So there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it.
Oh yeah, doesn't she have to turn me into a vampire?
Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
What? Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be
She's so
easier for
earnest.
you.
I do love her voice
Just know
acting
that
in this role.
Whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Ooh. Ooh.
Have you made up your mind?
No, I haven't. Guess what, chat? We're leaving it on a cliffhanger. Suck it. Sorry, chat. I love you, but what better way to do it than leave it on a cliffhanger? Thank you, Estelle. I thought it was pretty good. I was trying to get to the soul cairn, and quite frankly, we got there, so we just didn't choose what we were gonna do next yet. Anywho, guys, let me get the intermission screen up. Let me get a little bit of music on. Let me tell you guys what's going to happen the next couple of days, and then we will head you off to some other awesome content creator. How does that sound? Oh, goodness gracious. It was lovely to meet you too, Bear. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, my friends. I had to buy the Elder Scroll back, Blackbird. Technically speaking, there was no way around it. However, technically speaking, if I didn't delete a save that was like 3 or 4 saves back, I could have reversed it, but I'd already deleted the save. So there was literally no way that I could get it back. Yeah, I'd sold it. I didn't remember that I needed it. Dude, it's been freaking 5 years. Don't scold me. It was really funny though. Like, I literally sold it to him. I was like, oh yeah, you can bring the Elder Scroll to this guy and sell it. And then, like, I did not remember. Obviously, I wouldn't have sold it to him. And when I had the realization, I'm like, son of a bitch. So yeah, it was unfortunate. I did try different ways. You can't lockpick it. It needs a key. Dude doesn't have the key. I tried killing him. You can't kill him. So I tried everything else. And Viffy even looked it up and confirms that we couldn't actually do it any other way. So I was more just upset with myself because, I mean, I deleted the save. I could have just gone back and repeated some stuff. So that was unfortunate. I did try quite a bit of things, like quite a few things. I didn't want to just say, nah. I have done the Dawnguard questline, Jester, but again, it's been over 5 years since the last time I played the game at this point. I don't remember everything. I think I only did Dawnguard twice. And same with Dragonborn. I either did Dragonborn once or twice. I don't remember how many times. So the DLC I'm way less familiar with. So, like, I remember bits and pieces. I remember the Soul Karen. And there's a lot of stuff in there. There's also a hidden dragon fight in there. And some other things. So I do remember some of that stuff. Will CD spend money? We'll never know. Oh, wait. She already did that. Fuck you, Llama. Thank you, Naughty. Thank you, Glasto. Thank you, Anthony. I'm glad you enjoyed it and enjoyed your time here. And thank you guys for posting the raid messages. I really did try a couple things first. It just didn't work out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to say. Excuse me. So real quick announcements, just real briefly, if you guys weren't here before. So if you're new around the community, welcome in. Happy to have you guys. Feel free to hang out or hit the follow button if you want to see more. We're going to continue with the Skyrim challenge run over the course of probably the next like 2-3 weeks, depending on how many streams we need left to get through the main quest lines of Dawnguard and Dragonborn. So it definitely got extended a little bit more than I meant for it to, but we were waiting for Legend of Zelda to hit the Switch. So we will just finish either Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Skyrim, which we'll probably finish Skyrim first, and then Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, a first blind playthrough, is coming to the channel. What was I gonna say? We are gonna be streaming tomorrow. So again, this week is really weird. Normally I stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This weekend is my niece's birthday, and so I'm traveling over to Tennessee to see my niece and the rest of my family to celebrate her 4th birthday. So I will be streaming tomorrow, which is very unusual. I'm usually not on Thursdays. So I'll be here at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And I will be off streaming Friday and Saturday. And then we'll be back on Sunday, and it'll be an afternoon stream. So I don't know exactly when. I think on Discord I put it at 4 because I don't know how long it'll take us to get back. Me and Adam were planning on leaving Tennessee at least early enough. So, my friends, tonight I am going to leave you with a new person. I actually got a chance to play games with them recently. Some of you who were around the Phasmophobia stream on Sunday may recognize the name and the hilarity that is Squatchy. Squatchy is another of the content creators that we played with on Sunday during Phasmophobia. He's really funny. He was a really nice guy. And this is the first time I've caught him live since I got introduced to him on Sunday. He is playing some Among Us, but I do want to raid him because he was super nice. So let's go give Mr. Squatchy some love. Feel free to copy and paste one of those raid messages, one for subs, one withouts. And yeah, let's go give him some love. So, doop. Let me close out of all these extra windows I have. And thank you guys so freaking very much. There was a lot of people that raided today, and unfortunately, since I already started the raid, now I can't pull them up. But there was a lot of amazing raids today, so thank you very much. Let me see if I can scroll back through real fast. Miss Vampirial 1, Iris Eve with the raid earlier, Spartan Stew 23 with the raid earlier. Hi, Bubalo. Desi Wez with the raid, Miss Scalini with the raid. We had a lot of raids tonight. Holy crap. And then Miss Tess 03 from the very first raid at the beginning of the stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for bringing your communities over here. That means the world to me. If you followed tonight, if you resubbed, if you gave some bits, or most importantly, if you just gave me some of your time, whether you chatted or you lurked or anywhere in between. I just really appreciate you guys spending some time here with me and with this amazing community that we have. So with that, guys, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I'm gonna go pet Samus and then head to bed. Go say hi to Squatchy, and if you like his content, make sure to give him a follow. He seems like a really awesome dude, so this will be the first time I'll catch him live. But I will see you guys later tomorrow, 6 p.m.